Let me know. Let me know when you get it back, if you get it back. I have paused. I'm gonna start some water for coffee, I guess. What time is it here? It's 11. My ISP shouldn't be having any more trouble. Still is. Just need refreshing. Is it back up now? Well, it just needed refreshing after it all got going again. Transcoding, noise. Noise now. Now, ISP, please. ISP, please. Just keep it going. Are you sure we got transcoding, Lamia? Sometimes the new player will show medium, and then it disappears, and there isn't actually transcoding. So it might be that. Or maybe we got transcoding. That would be very cool. I'll wait another minute here for everyone to get back in. Let me adjust my seat cushion, too. The towel wrapped around the pillow on my seat. Like to see that. Back up with transcoding. Confirmation of transcoding. Yes! Good times. All right, cool. Very cool. Now, please, if my ISP would just stay up and solid for the rest of the night, we will hopefully have transcoding servers for the next 16 hours. Got 16 hours to go, yes? Yes, 16 hours to go. Hopefully we get to keep transcoding the whole time. That would be nice. Also, I'm waiting on water for coffee, so while everybody's getting refreshed here, I'll just wait for the coffee. If we finish Metro, we'll go on to Last Light. With 16 hours to go, I don't think we're halfway. We're not halfway. We're not even... I don't know how far we are. I don't really remember the progression of the story too much. Every area we keep getting to is familiar to me, but I don't really remember what's coming next until it happens. I'm sure we're not that far into the game, but something tells me it's going to be done in less than 16 hours. So we'll probably start Last Light during this stream. Last Light is scheduled for a week from Tuesday. Next week is all Witcher. We're gonna come back to Last Light the following Tuesday. We'll see how it all plays out. That's gonna finish it then, but I think we'll end up starting it today. Coffee, come on, water. So the scene which we were in the middle of when the stream bounced, got transcoding, is sort of a cutscene. We're able to control and move, but well, you'll see when I turn it back on here in a sec. Here we go. It's just past 11 o'clock here. Not really late at all. Hey, the bro boss, what's up? What's happening? But it's dark here. Since I'm playing in the dark, it is different. I'm good on energy. It's early, so it's hardly the time to be talking about good on energy. The time I usually get sleepy during these 24-hour streams is about 4 in the morning. About 4 in the morning to about 9 in the morning. That's my rough time, and we've got hours to go until we get there. I can feel not my lids drooping, but I can feel that it's dark. My eyes don't feel lit up. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the scene we cut out in the middle of. I still have the other cam. Just set this up for now. I'll use the normal cam next week for The Witcher. He doesn't want to talk about those prayers.
Only I survived.
Maybe he does want to talk about those prayers a little bit.
It appears
He was
that
with
the
them when they
devastation
died.
we brought upon ourselves was complete. Heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go and must remain here in the metro. A harsh but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree?
Hi, the bro boss. How are you doing tonight? Played these games before, the Metro games. Or seen them before.
Ah, shit!
Put the sippy lid on my coffee before I forget. You're not into the horror stuff. You tried but couldn't. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am, never been big on playing horror games. I like horror movies. But I've never done survival horror. Not real survival horror. Like we're going to be doing at the end of the month. Outlast, Alien Isolation, that stuff. Games like this are tough for me, but fun. Hey! Oh, and we're dead. Did I say fun? I meant fun.
Here, in the metro. A harsh but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree?
Let's try that again.
Concentrate.
I'm almost dead, man. And we've got one morphine ampule. I don't think concentration is all we really need here. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I realize I'm almost dead, but I'm gonna save it. Till we find another one. They were city rats, New York City rats. That's
Concentrate.
all. New York City rats. I want to concentrate. I want to healed up. Oh, we're not living through this. Not living through this.
You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move now.
Wait, but you're moving. Mixed signals. Mixed signals, Con. Move, don't move. I think we need to move. You said don't move.
Don't move.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We call that an anomaly. A new phenomenon in a new world. Shh. Wicked
That
phenomenon.
turn and look.
But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here. Be careful. Ah, shit. Get ready. The beasts come again.
No! 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 Was I not? Did I have no shells loaded? Okay, we're here.
Ah, shit. Get ready. The beasts come again.
See how hot that coffee is. First time I played Dead Space as Celador, it took me a month to get past Chapter 1. And you made it past Chapter 1? Oh. Hey, good night, man. Good night. Twitch app is going the wumpus on you.
There's no need to interfere.
Hey, what? Wait, what did you just say that for? Oh, okay.
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration.
We came out better than we went in terms of med kits. Hey, thank you for the host as well. You're still there.
Get onto the rail car. The tunnel will be all safe ahead. We'll get there easily. You have a noble mission. Do you really suppose that Polis will help you? Or is there simply nothing else left to believe? You don't have to answer. We'll arrive at the cathedral soon.
Oh!
The monster's attacks have been unrelenting. Most people have abandoned the station. The unfortunate few who remain have nowhere else to go.
You should have a counter for the number of times I try to aim the shotgun with the left trigger.
Khan led me into Cursed Station.
Separate counter.
The name
I don't have
was
a death
no
counter, but
accident.
still.
Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
You need one for that.
The station is under attack again. Let's go, lad. The defenders could use some help. Khan, over here! Another attack?
Yes. Outer defenses. All the survivors are here. I doubt we will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing. We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not? And here the doom has already arrived. We must help.
Next time, the counter.
Find the remains of the demo squad.
I'm losing
They
it.
had a bomb. Move it into the
What
left
are you
tunnel as
talking
far
about?
as you can, then run
I
for
got
it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
Find the demo crew, grab the explosives, run for it. Well, close the door somewhere. Oh, I have some bad memories of this. How are we doing on knives? 3 knives. Yes, we could have been more sneaky. Sneaky was possible. Sneaky was an option. Was an option. They keep. I think they keep going. Really? Where? No, you don't want to come back here. You're going down the stairs. You're all going down the stairs. Down the stairs. You're not coming here. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. Alright, that guy's very confused. Let's move on. Oh, he's behind me. What the fuck? Going down, right? No! No. No, that doesn't look right. Ugh. We gotta hide. When they're coming up, we gotta hide. Hide. All the way back here. Why are you so angry? I want nothing to do with you. Guys, what's going on? No! Oh! No worries, how you doing? Oh, I gotta remember this part. don't see me. Just keep going. Just keep going. No! God! Just do it like MGS. Oh, I can think of a few things. It's hardcore, yeah. It's called hardcore. It's the second level of difficulty. So it's not as high as it can go. There are two higher difficulty settings. This is not how you do it, by the way. This is how you get yourself killed. Except I'm gonna try and turn that into something. What the fuck? Stop! No! No! Ugh. Oh man, Ranger mode is harder, exactly. And then there's Ranger hardcore. Of kiting back and shooting, because in this particular spot, aren't you supposed to stealth a bit? There's something of an overwhelming number of them here. Oh, I didn't even go the right way. Okay. But I'm so confused. What am I not getting? Supposed to get a bomb, right? From where? Now it's sending me back this way. I am confused. Where am I gonna die? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! There! Holy shit. Is that just one? Do I need to do more? I need to do more, don't I? Yeah! Oh, that sounds so good! Sounds so fucking good! Oh my god, get your weapon out, dude! Ah, uh-oh. Safety in numbers? Safety in numbers? I'm not supposed to come back yet. Man. Didn't I do? see. We're dead. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we're fucked. We were so dead before we even took a step. Oh, how far back are we? How far back? We've got, I think we're on the second objective here. No, we haven't picked up the bomb here yet. Really? Thanks. I can't get up anymore. Okay. I'm pretty sure we jumped up there before. Maybe I just got lucky. I was standing. Yes, I can just run, but that first one, I think that first one's gotta die. And maybe I have to kill all three in order to run away. Or two. Ah, man. Well, that hurts. Running from these guys was much more efficient. Could you just stab this guy in the face or die again or something? Whoa, alright, running from those was much more efficient. Instead of wasting all my ammo, I can run from those. Just get away from them. Okay. That. No, where's his extras? Extras. No, that first group was, really. I must have alerted quite a few more than I expected to. Where did all these extras come from? Well, that was different. Scripting patterns. I was counting on something happening like it did before. Don't count on that. Did I go in too fast? Why did I get so many extras? Did I not go in fast enough? I mean, it seems like I raced through the level this time. Maybe I need to wait for these to go. Wait for them to leave. Maybe it's just wave after wave. That's loud. No! No! We're so close. That first time, we were so close. At least one other time. Shotgun? Dead? Dead. Okay. Faster. Not another wave. Not another wave. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Gotta kill this first guy, or at least get him out of our way quickly. No! 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 Oh! 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 Run! 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 Oh.
A big war
How do we do,
at a
Khan?
small station was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here. The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory from here, and afterwards you will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis. Let's move. The smithy is an independent station, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are another story. They are building a new society, complete with all the lovely police state bonuses, like people informing on their neighbors. At the smithy, look for an acquaintance of mine, Andrew the blacksmith. Mention my name. He'll give you a hand. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human. That's it.
Right. Thank you, Khan.
Remember, everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again, goodbye, Artyom.
Armory Station was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, and after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
Halt! Who goes there? Stand still!
Hey, loosen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
Well, you look human. That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand? Just some friendly advice.
I have not played Book of Unwritten Tales 2 yet, but I did see it on the Humble Weekly. Thinking about grabbing that.
Attention! Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
But I was also thinking that if it's going to be a while till we play it here on stream, I could wait, and I'll bet it will eventually go on sale for less than $10. On the other hand, $10 is... There's a bunch of games in the bundle. If I wait for Book of Unwritten Tales to go on sale for less than $10, they'll actually get more for it It's split between, I guess it's the same developer, isn't it? It's a developer for the weekly. Maybe it doesn't matter much. I could pick it up now. Certainly nothing wrong with paying $10 for a good adventure. How about you, Shivas? Have you played that one or seen it? If so, how would you rank it against the first one? What would you say about it?
Face to the wall. This is an inspection.
Hey, come on. Quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
Get
lost.
Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my prostate while you're at it? I'm pissing kind of funny. It's glowing. Must be the radiation, huh?
Watch out. The guards on your back.
You freak.
Hell. So, you kick the part that attracts you the most?
Don't stand around. Just go.
Pretty weak, though. What, they don't feed you enough?
Shh. Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
All right. Lay off. I'll come quietly. Run!
Shit! I'm gonna kill him. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go! Here!
Damn arrows! He said to the left.
Kick the part that attracts
Yeah,
you
I
the
ran into the
most?
corner because he said to the left.
Pretty weak, though. What, they don't feed you enough?
Shh. Hush. And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend? Put your hands out. You're under arrest.
All right. Lay off. I'll come quietly. Run!
Double shields, блин! I'm gonna kill him. Go! Let's get them!
Come on, follow me! Go! Here! After...
Oh, that way. That left.
There!
Stop your plan!
If there's still a god left in our world, that day he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend, Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist station.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
Armory. Note 1, 3 pages. Note 1. There are many in the metro who hate the Reds. They're afraid of them. Reds always go hungry, even though they work round the clock. They're told they toil for a better future, but year after year their lives get even more miserable. They fight with abandon as if not afraid of death at all, and their commanders just throw them away, piling their bodies up to block enemy gun emplacements, spending their lives as if their charges were immortal. But they are mortal. And they die of exhaustion, of overworking, of bullets fired by their enemies, and their own commissars ordered to shoot those retreating. They are told they are superior, that they are made of steel, not flesh. That is why I pity them. What do they live and die for? The idols of the past are long gone. They're kept in the dark about it. The slogans they communicate, which are meaningless in the new world. They are prohibited from speaking or even thinking freely. Anyone asking questions is deemed a traitor. Anyone who says life's better outside the red line is a spy and a saboteur. You have to hide everything human about you and become just like the rest of them. There are also people like Andrew the blacksmith here, people who refuse to abandon hope and persevere. If I were in his shoes, I'd be long gone. Why is he still here? Is he afraid of being shot, making his escape? How much is it on sale for, Jivas, Kerbal? Well, Bethesda has come out and said that there will be no timed exclusives for either platform. So I'm not sure how the mods coming to console, when it comes to console, I don't know what you heard about it being a timed exclusive for the Xbox, because Bethesda specifically said they were not going to do that. Just a week ago or 2 weeks ago, Bethesda said, we are not doing exclusives for our DLC. Maybe I missed something, but that kind of goes against what I heard. Anyways, PC, in the case of Fallout and the mod system, as long as it comes to PC, I'll be very happy.
Medkits, filters, knives, everything you need when traveling in dangerous areas, no? The most balanced knives. Always handy. Great rate.
Visit the shops. Hone your arsenal while you still can. But don't waste time. The train is on schedule and it's not waiting for you.
Night vision. Oh, night vision. Tempting, tempting. Silencer for the AK. Oh. Laser sight for the AK. Tempting.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Bullets exchange. You won't find better rates in whole Metro.
It's okay, guys. He's with us. Come on, jump into the hole up to him.
Armory Note 2. I was not wrong about Andrew. I just grossly underestimated him. Not afraid of running. He just does things that take much more guts than that. Andrew helps others escape the red line, risking his own life every minute. He and his friends saved lots of refugees using a network of abandoned passages and forgotten tunnels, which the Reds are still ignorant about. Refugees usually take this literal and at the same time figurative underground railroad to get from the red line to the metro proper, but for me, Andrew is working it in reverse. I need to get to the front lines of the never-ending war between the red line and the Reich. I'm taking the train, which is delivering a fresh load of cannon fodder to the meat grinder. The important part is to know when to jump off. You wanted me to jump down the hole, right? this?
Artyom, you see that luggage hold? Get into it.
Ryan. Oh, look, they left me a book to read.
So,
Metro 2034.
Let's go, huh?
Hey, Andrew. Is it really safe in there? I wouldn't like to see him fall down onto the rails.
Now that's no first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. If we go straight to the Bianca, and that's a one-way ticket. Okay, pick it up.
It's okay. It's all up to you now.
Hello, Sergei Sergeyevich. I have a neighborhood kid here. Eager to fight. Watch your souls now. Very well, son. Do you show the weapon and uniform immediately? No, get on the train.
Attention! Civilians are not permitted to board troop trains without written orders from the commissar.
What they really
Those
want
attempting to falsify trains stations, proud of all threat locations, stolen or otherwise violate military train without authorization, will be arrested for treason.
Take your places, everyone.
Attention! The train is ready to depart. All troops under travel orders must board without delay. Any frontline soldier who remains on the platform after the train has left the station will be charged with desertion and shot.
Why did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough.
How about you? Me? Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. Huh? My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, love, is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No, it's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy. A Nazi prisoner is going to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow two than rot in one of their stalags.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I heard they once fought another war, but the Nazis lost.
На бой кровавый, стой и правый.
Perfect.
Congratulations on your arrival to the front line. I know you will make our motherland proud. The future of Lenin's metro and the future of mankind now rests in your hands. Товарищи, join me in a song. Вставай, проклятием заклеменный весь мир.
So are we getting paid or what? Even Marx himself couldn't survive on ideas alone.
Quit your yapping! Ammo's money and full pay in advance. A full clip to each man. But as honorable soldiers, you are expected to spend that ammo on the enemy.
That's right, Comrade Commissar.
The party teaches that only the communist doctrine can show the true path through the tunnels. Only in the name of Lenin can we restore the glory of our metro and humanity. Only beneath the red banner of the red line can the outcast, the miserable,
Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to take this guy out, right?
Marxism is the proverbial light at the end of the tunnel. The party
Say,
teaches
Commissar Conrad, what does the party teach of the two-headed mutants?
Who's there? Who the hell is there?
What? Not good. Okay. Man, alright. Sort of listening to the whole speech and they're moving on. Another way around.
The future of Lenin's metro and the future of mankind now rests in your hands. Tоварищ, join me in a song. Вставай, проклятие заклеменный, весь мир.
So are we getting paid or what? Even Marx himself couldn't survive on ideas alone.
Quit your yapping. Ammo's money and will pay in advance.
How am I not gonna get spotted?
To each man. But as honorable soldiers,
I guess
you are expected to spend
run.
ammo on the enemy.
We could run.
That's right, Comrade Commissar.
The party teaches that only the communist doctrine can show the true
I could
path
toss
through the
a
tunnels.
pipe bomb
Only the
in
name
there.
of Lenin can we restore the glory of our metro and humanity. Only beneath the red banner of the red line can the outcast, the miserable, the unfortunate rise from their knees.
This is not the answer.
Prepare for action!
Alarm! Weapons at the ready! Enemies right here! Alarm! They're here! Freaking shit! Anyone see them?
Oh, no, no. Oh. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Whoa, toss bomb. Toss bomb, huh? Let's try it. Let's toss a bomb this time. Let me have votes for a break. Try tossing a bomb. But it wasn't that long ago we took a break because of the frames. And I ate some food then too.
The future of Lenin's metro and the future of mankind now rests in your hands. Товарищи, join me in a song. Вставай, проклятие заклеменный.
Whoa, what was that guy doing back here? Glitch to the back? He stopped talking. What just happened? Dead. Alright, say so. They're all off. What is going on? Alright, gift horse. Gift horse. Eventually. What is going on here? Oh, I had the bomb. Fuck. I changed to the bomb, not the knife. Aren't there stairs on the side? Maybe. Maybe. I better look. Let me check. Shivas, that would make all the sense in the world if I was just missing a staircase. Because this seems pretty impassable. Look for some stairs. Ladders. There are. I see him now. Oh, and I see him. Okay. Thank you, Shivas.
So are we getting paid or what? Even Marx himself couldn't survive on ideas alone.
Quit your yapping! Ammo's money and good pay in advance. A full click to each man. But as honorable soldiers, you are suspended ammo. That's right, Comrade Commissar.
By the order of the Revolutionary Tribunal, this criminal has been sentenced to death.
Wait, listen, I was just trying to outplay them. That's all. Look, down there, there's a break in the rail.
We didn't save his life? That's too bad. Oh, no, no. Oh, God. Heights. Ledges. Oh, my favorite. All of it. Oh. No! I don't mind some reminders like that, in part because this isn't blind. I have played it before, I just don't remember where things are at and what you need to do in a lot of places. So you won't be spoiling anything, but it's up to you. If you want to encourage me to do things right when I'm doing things wrong, that's fine. Or I'll figure it out. But I do appreciate it. That mask looks pristine. Let's swap it for our mask. The arrow is pointing the other way, but we need to get up here. Oh, that doesn't sound. I heard it. I heard it. Jake, can't wait till Halo 5. When is Halo 5 coming out? Since I'm not running an Xbox, I'm not too savvy. Arrow's pointing back. Do we actually need to go down, maybe? Is this a complete death trap coming up here? Did I just set off a tripwire? Tripwire, I did. Alright, let's not set off the tripwire if we can. That was hasty. Very, very hasty. Doesn't sound good at all. $27th. They full-on spotted me already? Okay. Well, that's not good. Really? I don't think we're supposed to have a huge... Are we supposed to assault the entire crew here? That doesn't seem right. I mean, how many people must they have? Way too many. Oh. Where to? Up. We're gonna have to go back up, aren't we? I don't like that. Count on finding another ampule. When Halo comes out, we won't see it for a while. Guess that's understandable.
Who's there? Shh. Thank you, Cameron. I heard there was a ranger in the vicinity. Good work. I won't ask you about your mission here. We'll regroup and fall back. An honor to meet you. And thanks again.
Okay. Huh. MC Payne, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Well, what do we have here? Oh, knives. We have throwing knives, but so do I. Just woke up. Finally the weekend. You had a rough week at work. Sorry about that. I hope your weekend is much better than your work week. At the moment, it's okay on this end too, but there were some troubles earlier tonight. But it's alright right now on my end. I'll keep an eye on it. Let me know if you do have more trouble. Have to go up there. Oh, we were just up there though. I'm confused, Dad. We can't go back up. I'm good.
Hey, what the?
But we can't go down that way. We need to go back up, but weren't we just up there? Hopefully those stairs lead to a different spot than what we were just at. Okay, maybe they do. Oh! Oh god, no, he's looking. No? Yes? No? You're right behind me? I don't want to look.
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take them forever to get here from Reich. Who'll watch this pig till then?
Good point. All right, you Red Scum. Offer a prayer to your Marx or whoever.
Hey, maybe if you beg, we'll think about killing you quickly.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger. You owe me one, kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him. Okay, let's move to the armored car. Okay, Pavel, here's the plan. You'll take him in the armored car to our real car. After that, we'll be real close. Just a halt and the Black Station.
And what about the mission?
Hey, Miller will hand you a medal if you bring news from Hunter. I'll handle the mission myself. Let's meet up at the Black Station.
Oh.
You be careful out there.
Very nice. Which way did they go?
You should man the turret. It'll be harder to see you that way.
Turrets.
I hope you know
my
how to
favorite.
operate a machine gun, kid.
Well, guys, good luck to you.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck to us. Well, it should be interesting.
We'll try to get past the roadblocks quietly. Keep your cool, and they might overlook the fact that we're standing in for the crew. If it all goes to hell, just do as I say.
Hello, Caesar. How you doing?
What are you doing out here? This vehicle is not on the transport schedule.
We've been sent to the forward roadblock, Herr Officer, to deliver the ammo.
They've already received the ammo shipment. Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop! Alert! Man your vehicle!
Oh, from the back, because this thing turns so fast. that already? Is that it? That's it. Alright. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. Turret's my favorite.
Who are you? Raise your eye shield. Stop!
Okay, right analog, up, down. Nice! Okay. Come on, let's turn to the back. Let's get there right now. You've had 8 hours of sleep since the beginning of the stream. Nice, Caesar. I'm a little jealous. Always get jealous of people sleeping on Friday nights. The amount of damage they're doing on hardcore in this scene and the chaos is tremendous. Please, if I need to move to the front, call it out fast. Left. Oh, what are we doing? Who, what, where? Which left? The other left? That left? But, oh god, this is not easy to control! Oh, no! Oh, fuck me! Why are you just hovering here? Better be a good reason. No, come on. No, I want to live. Yeah, behind us. Right, behind us. Then left, and then I can't heal though. Is that a checkpoint? Hallelujah.
Oh my god! It's a Panzer!
Where? A Panzer? How about no? Tell me if we need to get off. Are we getting off? We getting off? What are we doing? Hey, buddy, are you dead?
There is fire!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! What the fuck? Are you even kidding me?
Behind us, Artyom! Oh! Barely got away!
It doesn't seem possible. Hey, US7, how you doing? Wow.
Let's hurry, Artyom!
Oh, lovely, a note. Breathe for a minute. The trolley combat note. They call this a plan? The tunnel rats would already be dining on our bones if we didn't get insanely lucky. There were just two parts in Ullman's plan: insanity and surprise. Nobody among the Nazis expected us to capture their rail car, neither did they expect a lightning backstabbing strike. I feel no remorse. The times of courteous warfare is long past. You have to backstab to survive. We here in the Metro do so without blinking an eye, and then strike once more. Important thing is to keep your own back, coward. That was super scary. Oh, you want to get on another one, huh? How about fuck you? How about no?
After
Let's
our
get on another rail
firefight with
car,
the Nazi
because the last one
trolleys,
was so...
it seemed we would have an easy road ahead. Once again, I was wrong.
Almost there. Ullman should be waiting at the Black Station. Careful! Duck! Damn them! Did they have to build all that junk? Watch out or you'll get knocked senseless, so either duck or shoot! Yeah, a creepy... Always stay out in these tunnels. Relax for a second and you are dead meat. Once we had an incident, the only thing left on the rail car were the guy's boots. Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything. Light! Someone must be there. Take him out, Artyom! Close those gates! This will start. We gotta get out of here quickly.
Hey, who out? Oh, I see you now.
Here we go! Pray we don't stop!
I was hurting too bad going into that.
Listen up. We'll be approaching a station soon. Be deserted, but be ready for anything.
Ooh.
Light!
Oh, you gave me
Someone
stuff.
must be there. Take him out, Artyom! Close those gates. Stop it. We gotta get out of here quickly.
wonder if I can get down. It almost looks like there's too many of them to
Listen up.
think about
We'll be
killing.
approaching a station. It should be deserted, but be ready for anything.
But if all I do is get down, I'm not very well protected.
Someone must be there. Take another job. This is the start. We gotta get out of here quickly.
We won't.
Here we go. Take cover behind the armor.
Oh, or we will. Okay, so I was doing that completely wrong.
Hang on! Bonjour! Thank God they didn't have a rail car, or they'd get us in this tunnel. What the fuck? They used to be... They blew it up!
Oh!
Hang on! Depot! I've heard so much about it. So that's what it looks like.
I don't like these shadows. Oh, man. But there's too many of them! Oh! Oh! Ow! God. Ugh. Some of these sound effects are brutal. High-pitched.
Depot! I've heard so much about it. So that's what it looks like.
Could you not use your knife when it's not gonna work? Could you stop with the knife? Oh, God. We're not getting through this time. There's another one right behind me. Oh, it's not ever gonna end. Oh! We don't need to go down there, do we? We do. No. Way. Is that way?
After Pavel's death, I was on my own. Somehow I had to reach Black Station. Ullman would meet me there and take me to Polis.
Friendlies? Not friendlies?
Human? But how? Come here, quickly! You rarely see a man in those tunnels. Talk to the captain. We're in deep shit here. And now, so are you.
I don't know what the hell you're doing out here, but an extra gunman's always handy. The passage to the station is closed off until the evacuation is complete. Prepare for battle. Take whatever spare ammo is left in the stash. You're one of us now. Our squad is called Children of the Underground.
Friends, we have to hold off the enemy for a few minutes more. I won't lie to you. This will be a nasty fight. But think of your loved ones back in the station. Any beast that gets through our line will show them no mercy. So lock and load, and let's teach these freaks how real men fight. Can you feel it? Shit! Put out the light! Stay calm.
+1 on the using the shotgun like a rifle counter.
Get up! Everyone all right?
We've got
Don't look all right. The hell happened?
Damn! We're all dead men!
Врагу не сдается, на гордый говорят, посади никто не желает.
They can come out of so many places. Again, we're gonna try and focus on the ones that actually come right at us. If we try to pick too many extra targets, we're just gonna waste ammo. We need to be ready to defend ourselves when one comes at us. Like this one. That one. Whew.
Everyone all right?
Oh.
We've got casualties!
No, we were mostly there. We were getting there.
Damn, 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 damn!
We're all dead men.
Врагу не сдается, на гордый варяг, посади никто не желает.
God, that was silly. Oh no, no. Ah, the one on the wall. Forgot about that.
Everyone all right?
We've got
I'm not all right.
Such a nice day today. Not boring.
Okay. When that one starts doing its thing. I didn't even see it the first round. The second round, it took me a while to see it. I knew what it was doing. I saw what it was doing. I didn't connect it with the source.
Врагу не сдается, наш гордый варяг, посади никто не желает.
no! Whoa! Shit! I think I need a short break. I'm getting mired in the mud in this one. I almost had it that time, I think, but I need a breather. I'm gonna get intensity gets a little high, and then the sloppiness kicks in. I just need to chill for a second. How is everybody doing? Oh boy. Yeah. Start chatty here. Got it on the 5th or the 6th try on hardcore. Yeah, this is, did not play hardcore last time. It's fun. I'm glad this is on hardcore, but it's taken a little extra effort and some extra attempts. Gotta be on point. Actually gonna take, let me take a little break. Proper break. This one's on purpose, not for frames. I will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. All right. Got some juice, stretched. Who's watching this in the dark? Who's watching this in the dark and who's got their lights on? I got to admit, the dark, which is great for the game, definitely making my eyes work a lot harder. On one hand, having all the bright light coming in, that's one kind of eye strain. On the other hand, this is a different kind of eye strain. I was starting to wonder, taking the break and walking around where there were some lights, it felt pretty good. I might have to, at some point during this stream, switch back to the normal camera and the lights, just because it is, it's different. It's a different strain. How am I doing? I got your whisper there. I'm doing well. I think my energy level is pretty good. Like I said, my eye strain is getting a little... I can feel the difference. I can feel the difference. But it's 1 a.m. here, which means we are getting closer to my weak point. The weak spot in my armor is coming up. I have about a 4 or a 5 hour window where I get pretty sleepy. I'll yawn. I haven't yawned yet. I almost yawned an hour ago. I'll be yawning in a few hours, if not sooner. It's 10 a.m. Caesar, where you are. Sun is shining and the weather is sweet. I hope. Anyways, maybe I just take a few more breaks. Start to take regular breaks, 5 minutes every hour or 2, something like that. Maybe it's because we're in the metro and it's dark and it's scary and it's a first-person shooter. All of that stacked. But time is not moving very quickly. I'm enjoying the game actually a lot, but it does not feel like it's moving very quickly. I should stop looking at any clocks whatsoever. 10:12 a.m. It is just past 1 a.m. here. Just occurred to me before I hit A here. Why we were dropping frames before. I forgot to pause my backups, which while I'm thinking about it. a.m. in Ukraine.
Everyone all right?
Cold? Is it cold there right now?
We've got casualties!
Such a nice day.
Hey, Gremlins. How you doing?
Damn.
Second time playing the game and first time playing on hardcore. Been doing all right. Getting a little stuck here. I think this is my fourth or fifth attempt at this spot. Something like that. How you doing, though?
We're all dead men.
Oh, so far we're all dead men. Yeah, this place is scary as hell. I've already died here a few times. Even though I kind of know what's going on, it's scary as hell. It's so easy to lose track of just one or two of these guys. And then you're dead. Like that! No
Everyone all right?
We've got casualties!
I think the blacksmith has already found us. I think we're past that part just a little bit.
Damn, 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 damn!
Man, maybe I can't stay in this corner the whole time, but I've been, this corner's good. I like it. Mostly. Mostly.
We're all dead, men.
Game over, man. Game over. Hey, S7, our shotgun needs a name. What's the name for the shotgun? Good work, guys. Good work. Use the grenades. I do have a few. Oh! No! Fuck, it's over. It's already over. Yay, hardcore. Deadsy. Alright, Deadsy's on the case. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we've got yes. You weren't talking about the one I just about caused. Awesome. Melee the shit out of them. I like the idea. I like your tenacity. No. You need a better shotgun. Maybe.
We're all dead, men.
I think that might have been the last wave that last time. Waking up to Jay hollering, oh man, yeah, it is morning. It's that weird time in the stream when people start showing up because they just woke up. We're going to be saying good morning to people for the next 15 hours. This one. Oh, and that one. Oh. Come on, motherfucker. Let's get on that. We did it. Yes. Oh yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the shrieking noises, not shrieking noises, like tinnitus. I'm trying to process what you said there, Grim. No more. I just want ammo.
Too many of the mutants broke through. Polis must be warned. But my fighting days are over, as you can see. I have a critical mission for you. Go up to our radio beacon, contact Polis, and broadcast the emergency message I have prepared. Good luck, brother.
Hey, doing, Pigeon? Oh, good time to come in. I don't know if you've been lurking at all, but this was rough. Took a few extra tries there. We made it through. Sorry, Pigeon. It's not there. It's not there right now. Let's see. A note. Defense. Defense sucks. This is still 2033. But we'll do last light afterwards. It wasn't planned for this stream, but if we finish this, and I'm pretty sure we'll finish this with hours to go, we'll start last light and we'll finish last light after next week. Next week, it's all Witcher, but we'll come back to this. We'll come back to last light after that. All right. Well, you know, we'll take a moment here. IR Dums and Pigeon. Before I get too tired to talk about it again, anyways. Short version. The short version is that not everyone's comfortable around gambling, and it's far more important to me that the people I care about have a good time here, that we all have a good time here. So I had to decide, because I was getting not just feedback, but I had a pretty bad day. It's good now, but I just want my friends and my family here that you're all becoming to be happy. I want us all to have a good time. That's what it's about. And we were having a good time before we messed around with any point system. And maybe I handled it badly. Maybe it wouldn't have been that way if I'd handled it differently, but never know what the future will hold. For now, turned off. Let's move on. Have I killed librarians? Killed librarians. I have no idea. Have I killed librarians? No. No. Whoa. Hey, whoa. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Let's not do it again. Whatever it was, we're not gonna do that again. What was that? Its hole. It was its hole. Hey, Densa. Hello. Playing Metro now. Yes. 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 I don't want to go near that creature's hole. I just heard the music coming over the radio and had a flash. Is that up here? Whoa! Dogs. Oh, how are you doing, Densa? It was the tape. I heard the radio and I was about to run to go collect the cassette. When the dogs showed up, that's what I was thinking. Can we just stay here until they attack one by one and they're all dead? How smart are they? I have extended the range on the shotgun with a modification. S7, there's probably better ones, there's probably better shotguns, and there's probably better modifications. But I have done something to improve the range. And then we've got the laser sight that clearly doesn't help me. The comment on that loading screen said, if you start to choke, and it meant put on your mask. All I could think is, what if you start to choke in the middle of combat like this? Doesn't help much. Doesn't help much. No, you're right. The range is pretty good. Range is pretty good. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Sorry to hear you can't sleep, man. I am sorry to hear you can't sleep. But lurk on. And maybe you'll fall asleep. Maybe, maybe this will be like a sweet bedtime story. That thing. Okay, I see. Hole. Don't fall in the hole. Holes. Holes everywhere. Hole. Another hole. Okay. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Are we going to the second level? I think we need to go to the second level. What? Wait, what? The Walking Dead starts back tomorrow? Not the main show? Or what? Talking about? They're gonna come up behind me. Uno. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Dose. Oh, I'm dying. Stuck. That's stuck. I know I'm out of the loop, and especially since I started streaming on Twitch, I miss a lot of things that I would normally not miss. But really, the main show's starting back up tomorrow, and it's just that far off my radar. They're fast. These things are a little fast for me. Just gone through 3 ampules. Where do we need to go? Okay, let's do it now. Well, that's what we needed. All around. I am glad you mentioned it because I don't watch television. I mean, I don't have service. But I usually keep up with things a little better. My news feeds have been a mess lately because when I try to catch up with them after a stream, there's so much. I have to skim it. You always have to skim it, but I have to skim it real badly these days. All right, what is that? That is... Those are deadly pellet guns, aren't they? Is that what that is? I don't think I used them at all the first time I played the game. That wasn't on hardcore. And I still haven't seen the spin-off pigeon at all. Oh, well, we just came that way, didn't we? Well, oh, now I'm confused. Yes, no, we go up here or not. I need to get back down there, right? I would love to have options, ISP options, but right now, uh-oh. The one I've got is pretty much the only one. Oh, don't light it. Going. Hey, Eddie loves. How you doing, Eddie? Oh. Boo! A boo! Uh-oh. Thanks! Oh, we're dead. We're so screwed. They're too fast for me. Each of these sections, it's almost like I have to memorize where they come running from. Down to 2 ampules. What have you been up to, Eddie? Ah. Ah. Just killing me here. Ammo. There goes my sanity. Wish I had not made it through because I just wasted so much. Wasted all those med kits. Got 1 left. Oh! They're not done with me yet. They're not done with me yet. Oh no. Why am I playing in the dark? Because it's scarier? What have I failed to see? Or do you mean like, why don't I have a headlamp on in the game? I don't know what you meant. Oh, 2 more down. But I'm lost. Oh, a door! There was a door! Damn.
Uncle,
Battlefront.
Come on, get up. We'll get eaten.
How are you liking Battlefront Beta?
Up. Why are you sleeping? Let's go to Mom. You told me you'd take me to... Go away. Leave me alone. Mom told me not to talk to strangers. Please, Uncle. Are you hurt? Say something. He won't wake up. I think he's dead. He's dead, isn't he? Help! You'll take me? I don't know you, but if I don't, I guess I'll get eaten by the monsters.
Messed up my gas mask.
Okay, maybe
Probably
I'll
could have
come
put it
with you
away
then.
sooner.
You can shoot the monsters, right? Okay. My name is Sasha. You shoot, and I'll watch your back. I hate to leave Uncle here. I was visiting Uncle. He was taking me home when the monsters came. They jumped at him. He started shooting, but then a big Nosalis bit him in the neck. But Uncle is really strong. He killed it with a knife. You don't look as strong as Uncle. I'll have to help you, or we'll both get eaten.
Note 3. Ah, missed note 2 somewhere. Kids in this game are really weird looking, I agree, Addie, they really are. Not the creepiest kids ever, but creepy. They are creepy. Note 3. The children, the creepy children of Metro. Sometimes I feel that they, who were born underground and who have never seen the sun, are a whole new species. This child has just been through hell, stayed alive by sheer luck, and he's not falling apart in the slightest. Speaks calmly and rationally. I remember the day the station where my mother and I lived. Then right after, we went down to the metro, was attacked by rats. When Mother died, rats, I was saved by Sukhoi. Says I didn't talk for several months after that. I remember nothing about that time, nothing at all. While this little boy, perhaps the Metro will temper us. Perhaps the generations raised without the sun, but also without fear, will claim the earth. I give them a chance. Do they all have the same voice? Hey, Maka. It's a 24-hour stream. That means people pretty much go to sleep every week and then are surprised to find out that the stream is still going. That's how it works. Did you sleep well? I start getting really jealous of everybody who got sleep. And yet, I keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing the 24-hour streams weekly, at least through November. And I'll think about it at the end of November, whether they're gonna stay weekly. Maybe I'll do something a little more sane, make them every other week. Something like that. Giving you all 2 months warning that I might, after November, scale back some of the 24-hour streams. But you never know. But I've already got them on the schedule through the end of November. So. Oh good, more of the dogs. More of the dogs. I hate these dogs. Is BTTV not working? Jake, you haven't slept yet? Oh, it's a hole. Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Well, so S7, at first that makes sense. Well, real quick, Densa, I'm not sure about BTTV. Maybe someone else can answer. I hear those dogs. I have BTTV support in Chatty, but I'm not in a good position to check right now. So, 18 hours. The deal with 18 hours is you still miss pretty much the same amount of sleep. It doesn't really enable me to do another stream. We just have one medkit left. I'm gonna try and make it to a checkpoint. We can get another one. Oh! Or 48 hours. Or 48 hours. I guess depending on when I started it. But if I didn't get to sleep by the middle of the night, or, 2, 3 in the morning, it wouldn't really make a whole lot of difference. Once I've been up all night, I've lost a night's sleep. So. It's a trap. I got that kid's on my back. And I forgot to take my gas mask off. We don't need it, right? He didn't have one. I didn't even take it off during all of that. Hey. Wait. Going the wrong way? Must be going the wrong way. Wonder it wouldn't let me go through the door. It was not the right way to go.
There!
I don't like those dogs at all. And almost dead. Where are we going? Not get hurt by that dog. I knew it was bad news not dying back there after I had wasted all of those health kits. Oh, Addie. I'm with you. I'm sorry they're not on, but I'm with you anyways. Here you go. It's not gonna trigger. It's not gonna trigger, but I love you anyways.
There!
Alright, forget the extra shells. We don't need the extra shells. What I need is the extra get the hell out of here. No. No. No, no, oh! I was killed by a trap. Really? A trap? I was killed by a trap? I thought I was killed by a devil dog. It triggers in our hearts. Well, I do have one. Health kit. I could use it. It would give me just a little bit of survivability in this hallway, but then I'd have none. I'm not sure that's wise.
There!
There where? Kid, how about some clarification so I know where to run to? I can't really run at all, to be honest. On my back. No, no, ow. No, and this isn't right. Is it? It is right? There it is! Oh my god. You have checkpoint. Something. Oh no. Oh, that's as far as we got before. Oh. Holy shit, what's up with the camera? Hey, Team Bossy. How you doing? That's what's up with the camera. Is this a horror game? I would say so. I would say so. I guess not everyone says it's a horror game. The extra get the hell out comes with a side of no fries and cost pancakes. Trap. Yeah, trap. Trap. Oh. Oh, Tornado, you made it back. It's drunk night or day today. Tornado, toast. A toast to your friend. I have juice, but a toast to your friend. Hey, welcome back, Rexa. Welcome back, Kappa. Addie disagrees. Scary, but not horror. Okay, I'll go with that. Scary, not exactly horror, but scary. How am I? I'm doing well. My eyes are feeling a little strained in the dark, but it's very effective. Game's fantastic. Although I just went through a section where I was struggling a bit, and then I spammed my medkits, and I made it through. It was sloppy. I lost a lot of ammo. I used up almost all my medkits, so here I am, near death. I have one medkit. I have a child on my back, and I need to get, at least now I know where I'm going, where I need to run to. Hungard! Hey, Hungard. What was that? Oh. Oh.
There!
Wish I could run. I wish I could run. Oh, I wish I could run. Because it's very hard for me to shoot these guys. And they're gonna bite me in the ass in about 4 seconds. This is where we need to go. Trap, trap, there's a trap. That's right, there's a trap, trap, trap. I see it. I can jump. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, jump!
I'm not allowed to touch it, but there's ammo in that locker. That one!
It makes it hard to walk. Just a little hard to walk. Makes you, floppy. Oh, thank you, Lamia. Yes, IR Dumbs, I could clarify that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Here we go.
I have a gun too.
Left,
It's
maybe.
in a safe place till I'm old enough to shoot. But you can throw it when your gun wears out.
Safe place. Where is your gun, kid? What kind of gun are we talking about here? Another hallway. We're gonna have more dogs. Hey, dogs. Actually, I love dogs. Not devil dogs. I hear dogs. I hear devil dogs. Yes. Oh, health kits. We just got a couple of them. Oh, there's a kid on my back. That's the voice that I
Hey,
think you're
look
talking
out!
about.
There's a hole!
I saw a hole, thanks.
People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Are you saying we're gonna need to do that? Or are you saying, don't do that? Because it could go either way here. Good, nope. Why are we suddenly able to run with the kid? If you weren't on hardcore mode, your health would regenerate, huh? Wow. Hmm.
Hey, look out! There's a hole! People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Right. Well. Well, let's find out about that. No, I don't even get to see my grenade go off. Let's get that ready.
look out! There's a hole! People should not throw grenades in here. Mom said the
like
ceiling
this?
is weak and could come crashing down.
See if I drop one in a hole. There goes all my ammo. There's another situation where I almost don't want to live through it for all the ammo. Good. Good. We don't have ammo to waste like that. Should I throw one down a hole? Is that what he's suggesting I do? I don't remember. I'm very tempted though. Very tempted. Not maybe that hole.
Hey, look out!
But
There's a hole! People should not throw grenades in
this hole?
here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Was that remotely effective? That damaged the pillars? Did it actually damage the pillars? I can't recall. If the pillars need to break, I guess I'm going to need a good place to be standing too if I'm really bringing the room down.
Hey, look out! There's a hole!
It's another one of Bill's
People
stupid
should not
traps.
throw grenades in here. Mom said the ceiling is weak and could come crashing down.
Alright, let's test that. Uno. Not sure that did damage the pillar, but let's go to town. Super Squatch. What's up? Hey, hey. I shouldn't really put the controller down. How you doing? Are they finally gonna start coming out? That's but it's so quiet in here. I don't want to miss the opportunity to not have it be insane. All right. Very cool, but I don't think it did anything. Look at all the particles. There they come. Of course. Just run for it. Is it? But I'm not sure where I'm running to. I will run for it, Addie. I'm happy to run for it. But I just thought it doubled back on the same room. Maybe it doesn't.
Hey,
Don't
look
worry about the
out! There's
grenades.
a hole! People should not throw grenades in here.
So
Mom said
maybe
the
what you're
ceiling
talking
is
about
weak
is
and
this
could
way?
come crashing down.
I just thought this was the same room. Is this not the same? Maybe it's not the same room. I was very confused, Daddy. I was very confused about where I was and where I needed to go. I ran out into this room once before. Yep, I was very confused. Thank you, though, for saying run for it. It got me thinking about where I might have gone completely wrong. Quixor, you getting some sleep? Tripwire.
Hey, what's that? Looks like a wire. There!
Super Squatch. I don't know if you're asking me or someone else. I've been well, though. Thank you. Hope you've been well. Hope your weekend's starting off well. We are going down, right? Yes, okay. Let us go. I wonder about that shotgun. Much better than ours it might be.
Are we really leaving the station? Cool. I've never been to the tunnels before. Mom says there's a scary place where the kids go missing. Mom says if the kids go too far into the tunnels, the mutants catch them and eat their brains, and then those kids become mutants and go chasing other kids. Is that true? Wow! What's that up there? Wait, Uncle showed me a picture once. The sky. That's the sky, isn't it? It's like a painted ceiling. I'll be famous. I saw the sky. Do you think we can climb all the way to the sky?
All the way to the sky, kid.
Wait,
all the way.
I don't really want to go this high. Don't drop me. That's my mom! Let's go! She's looking for me! Let me go! Let me go to her!
Thanks, man. Do you have any idea how much that boy means? His father is really important to all of us. And if his son died,
How did you get here?
would have killed him.
Uncle is dead, Mom.
Without him, we'd all be
But
done
this
for.
man took me on his shoulders.
Thank you.
I helped him shoot the monsters. Mom, I saw the sky.
Oh, God. Poor Siroja. Thank you for saving my son. I can never repay you. But take these cartridges. At least it's something.
Sure. Oh, take or refuse. Right, you're good. You're good. You're good. Everybody's good.
All right, let's go.
The Black Station is not far from here, but this tunnel goes the other way. You need to go up to the surface. Be careful. New creatures have appeared there. Nazis. They've built an outpost in the destroyed building just outside. At the square, you will find an underground crossing leading to Black Station. I will mark it on your map. The boys will let you outside. Good luck to you, Ranger.
Underground crossing to Black Station. What is this game? This is Metro 2033. Redux. Metro Redux or Metro 2033. It's a post-apocalyptic game like so many others, but not like others. In some ways, got things in common with Stalker. Even the guitar player here. Redux.
quiet. God, why? Sasha? Hush.
Kill them. I command it. Sorry, buddy. Note 4. Defense Note 4. She offers me some bullets for saving her child, as if I had a choice. Apparently, what used to be natural before looks strange now, and what would gross out the world then does not raise any brows today. What do I do? Decline the reward? And insult her? Take the reward and acknowledge that I have saved a child just to rake up a reward? Days when a human life, a child's life, was priceless and couldn't be paid for are long gone. Today we all have a price. Bullets I'm given for saving the boy seem like a good deal. Usually the price for a life is only one bullet. Just enough to take it. Like we were walking on the wall there for a moment. Supplies? Yes, supplies. Excellent. I was hoping there were supplies.
Make sure you can count to 5. Take some.
Count to 5.
Don't have any more.
Bet we can't hold more than 5. 30 for a filter. We've got 14 minutes. We've got 14 minutes. I buy that much, but
good deal. Special offers, discounts. Best guns from the Forge Masters.
what if we did trade it in? What do you have to trade?
Take it. Just one of those left. Whatever.
Huh. Thanks, Squatch.
Come through.
He goes, what happened is you need to run faster. Nice. He understands.
I went up again, to the gloomy charm of post-apocalyptic Moscow. I was warned in Hull Station about a new squad of Nazi Rangers on the surface. But I meant to fulfill the last wish of the dead commander and send his message to Polis.
Oh, maybe I should have bought the extra filter. This one's cracked. That's the other thing that happened. That sequence where I used 4 med kits, most of my ammo. I also got my gas mask cracked because I was wearing it when I didn't even need to be. Oh, not, you haven't spotted me already, have you? Had a few extra options for stealth, like crouching really low.
Who's there? Even my ears are going nervous. Huh? What the hell was that?
Oh god, it's a huge gang.
Shit. It's
S7, I may regret this. This one's for you. Oh, I was hoping I could land a pipe bomb in the middle and take most of them out. It didn't work at all. Not at all. I'm not sure the idea is bad. This was poorly executed.
Let's move! Follow each other! It's all cavernous ice, so watch out!
It's like a little firecracker. GTA I've never played on stream, but I've played GTA 3 and 4 and 5, and a tiny bit of Vice City, but not all the way through. I'd like to play Vice City sometime. I'd like to get the PC version of 5 and play that on stream sometime. But the next thing you know, we're gonna be into next year. They know I'm here. When did they? Okay. When did they spot me? Yeah, Destiny's not too likely. Destiny could be single player. But I've got GTA 5 on PS4. Alright, hold on. What are we doing here? Already! Ready? Okay, let's just see if I can live for 4 or 5 seconds and explore some of our options. Where are we going? Are we supposed to go somewhere here? Yes, no, no. Need to figure out where I'm going. Maybe I can get there more easily than I'm making it seem. Equipment check, we've got plenty of health kits. If I could avoid getting spotted and heard.
Let's move! It's all cavernous ice, so watch out!
You know what? It's coming back to me. I kind of remember this. No, 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 no.
Where from? Why would I know? Just take care of
it. You did this stealth. Good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do this stealth. I don't want to fight this out. There's 10 people in here. My brain keeps wanting to do it the way I do Last of Us stealth, which there's no precedent for doing that in Metro. What I do in The Last of Us sometimes is you get up and run a little and then crouch, run a little and crouch, run a little then crouch. I realize that that is not likely to work here, but my brain has not stopped making me do that. That's what I keep trying to do. All right, I see them walking down. I'm gonna pay a little more attention here. They're all walking down a row. And there's people up above. They can see me. Hide in here for a while.
15 minutes at max to get the airlock open. If we don't make it in time, pull back to
knives. Knives, that's what we should do. Let's kill them with knives. the range on the knives, too? Is it any good? There's a... Oh, baby.
Was there shit. My ears are going. Someone's out there.
Oh, good. Well, okay. I did kind of need that. Can I take all the rest of this stuff, please?
I wish I had a fucking...
Maxed on health. Good.
What
I missed the note. I missed the note. We could still get the note, but... Yo, gremlins. Welcome back. Alright. There. Oh. Keep getting to places, and this is one of them where I have half memories. Like, remember it being painful. No one said. I said hello, gremlins. I did on stream. Man. Oh. Whiskey.
So let's get up to the roof. What do you say? To hell is a fucking transmitter. I ain't gone up there after what happened with the Falcon. Don't you think Hefner would shoot you for disobeying orders? He's a stickler for the rules. You think that weird mutant cares that her officer needs a piece of junk?
That damn bull bastard.
Hey, who goes there?
That's not good.
What the hell was that? It's there!
Okay, bad.
Hello! You call me back! You that bitch! I get you for this! Bandages. What is this? Gotta get the bandages. Hello! They're here! Damn! Freaking shit! No!
How far are they gonna come? They're gonna come out here, or there's gonna be more people coming down the hall.
Looks clear. Okay, moving up. Seems clear. Careful! Let's cover each other. Keep your eyes peeled. Nobody here. What now? Forward? Yes. Stand up. You might be hiding. I've got him pinned. You. Take a casualty. Careful. Hello. Hello. Here.
Uh-oh.
Now, Comey, you're done for!
Oh, it was a knife. Haha. Excellent, excellent. I could have sworn I still had that, but no. I remember switching to the knife now. That's... Knife back.
Attention! We got company! We might be caught. Not here.
Go back up there.
Let's get the ball
Where?
rolling.
Back up where? There.
Clear. You? Clear.
Right up there. I can't use that. Clip change. Thanks for calling it out. That's cool. Don't have my filters in good shape. Last filter.
Man down! You pig! Death will call me!
Uh-oh. Nope, we're not fucking Rambo here. There's a filter. Come on. I know that's a bad filter. Good filter. Ah! Oh. Are you trying to take a nap? Let me know. You gonna try to take a nap? Good luck. Good luck. Don't. If you're gonna take a nap, I don't think this stream will help anyone take a nap though. Oh, you're taking a nap in a few hours, not for a few hours. I misread that. How far back?
Attention! Come company!
Very nice. I remember seeing a checkpoint when we came down here.
You might be
Look around. And don't forget to cover each other's backs. Where could the commie bastard? Hey, you! Give yourself up! You'll be spared if you're not mutated. How could he not be mutated if he's a fucking commie? What the hell? They're all abhuman. Hey! Man down! We got to down! Casualties are mounting for this.
Oh! Good morning. You've had this game before and you never played it. Vent your fear, you were confused in this this part. You were taking a nap too? Still loading. Oh god, dead space in the eye surgery was brutal. Very painful.
Attention! Drop company! Hey you! Copy free! Come out!
Let's try for a more stealthy approach. If possible. How many knives do I have left? Oh, I've got 5 knives. Oh, there you go. 5 knives. Let's wait for them to stop
Clear. You? Clear.
talking so much.
You're not getting away.
Oh, you're serious, aren't you? You had eye surgery at some point before playing the game? And that actually prepared you for it?
Look for the commie.
I don't know if a knife is going to get this guy. He's heavily armored.
Looks clear.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That was a comedy of errors.
Alarm! They're here!
Do you think Twitch is going to find a way to get those bots that have been so bad lately under control? Do you think it's just going to keep getting worse? I would normally assume it's something of a game of... Why haven't I turned this off?
Let's get
Like a game of leapfrog. Yes.
He might be caught. There. Let's look for it.
The knife won't get him. Try 2 knives. It is what they always say. Pretty sure that is what they always say.
We'll find you, so stay cool. Perfect, bitch! You're not getting away.
Well, this is an interesting piece of terrain. If they throw a grenade, I'm pretty screwed. But if he stands like that, I wonder what the rest of them are going to do. Are they going to jump down here?
He might be caught. There.
He might be gone. Yeah, he might be gone. Nobody look over the ledge or anything.
Damn. We'll find you some.
Don't have time to waste the filter, but...
Casualty!
Wise to my tricks. He doesn't want to come out to the ledge. But I see him. Uh-oh. At least one more.
Let's look for him.
Yes, let's. Why did I come up here? I had a great spot. Now this guy's gonna get me killed.
Just you.
Filter, filter. Who's got a filter? Oh! Trying to remember. I don't remember this very well. No. Alright. Actual last filter. Do I can't just go down there, can I? Or can I just go down over here? I think I can. I think I can, I think I can. I hope I can. Filter, do you have a filter? Nope, I was here before. I am going to be out of air very soon. I don't know what I'm going to do when I run out of air. The game's going to roll me back, but I still won't have an extra filter. I'm going to have to do this section faster. Whatever the hell that means.
Eat the grenade, you fucking commie!
Give me a
Have
filter.
a grenade!
A shotgun! Oh, filter, I got a minute or two. Somehow I just got a little filter time. Little tiny bit of filter time. God, I need more. Is that... Filters! Oh, no! No! Fuck! Atta girl, Deadsy. Atta girl. Of course, tornado. Of course. Lurk on, good sir. Entrobot is mocking me. So, what do I want to do from the roof? Can I do better than going back down the way I just went? Seems like I'll die if I actually try to do much up here. am I trying to get over there in actuality? No, I was over there. I just wasn't on top of the roof over there. Good morning, Hot Wheels. I have just gone sort of backwards, I think. Alright, bearings, please. Yep, we went back quite a ways. This is where we went down. You were saying go to the roof, but I have gone up to the roof and it keeps not being clear to me where I need to go from the roof. If I go up there, I'm not sure where I need to go from there. And if I drop down, it looks like I can go out. I think this is where I need to go, but...
We'll find you soon. There.
Something, or did he actually see me? Oh no. Turn, turn, turn. I don't want to know who's behind me. I'm sure. Filters! We didn't hit a checkpoint there. Black man from KFC, yo, how you doing? Welcome. Where have you been? That's where we are right now.
You might be called.
I tried to aim the damn shotgun again. Oh, there's a filter.
I'm gonna get you for this. We're taking casualties. Careful! No, coming. You. Casualty!
Oh!
Casualties are mounting! And down! Oh! Reloading!
Uh-oh, wall hacks, wall hacks.
We're taking casualties!
To be fair, I was trying to do the same thing.
Yes!
How many of them are there? I need a new mask. Not just a filter now. The whole mask. Sweet. How's the Battlefront beta? Few people have been playing it. Actually, a lot of people have been playing it, it seems like. What do you think? Hot Wheels. I am playing Metro Redux. Redo. Yeah, the Metro games. Metro 2033 and Last Light had some remakes. Sort of remakes. They're not really remakes. They just got new lighting, some updated textures. No. It was one guy. One guy.
Attention! We got company!
Oh, okay. We had a new checkpoint though. That's good. Checkpoint is good.
Not here.
Time on our filter is bad. Metro's good, but I don't have. I don't think I'm gonna play the beta, and we'll see about the main game. I don't know when I would have time to play the beta. Everything we've got on the schedule.
He isn't going anywhere.
Apparently he isn't going anywhere, but he wants to go somewhere. May not. There you go.
Have one of these! Be careful! You geek! You're dead! Man down! One of us is down! You're done for! Yes, you coming! Gonna get you! We got to make... Shit!
You gotta make nothing.
We're taking casualties! Careful!
Talking. You, okay, come on. S7 says, Jay, you have to yell, who wants some, you son of bitches? You sons of bitches, I'll kill you all! While being riddled with bullets. That's Sonny's line? Is that Sonny's line or is that something else? Sonny doesn't say that, does he?
You're not getting away!
Come on. I mean, come on. Oh, nice time to reload with your back to the door.
We got company!
Yes, you do. You got company. We need to make it back out to the snowfield. First of all.
You isn't going anywhere. Hey.
You not know where I am? I thought they were all right on top of me. They weren't. Now they will be. Filter's gonna run out while I'm waiting to see what they're thinking. Kidding me. Alright, well, there we go.
I'm throwing a grenade! We got to make him pay!
I'm gonna say what I'm doing when I throw a grenade. I'm throwing a grenade!
Man down! Casualty! Now coming, you done for! We're taking casualties, careful! Casualties are mounting! We got to make him pay!
True, true. Alright, how quiet is it? I get to the extra filters in the mask without getting spotted by some douchebag out there. Because there are some filters and a fresh mask. Let's get back outside. Okay, progress. I guess I can't call it progress yet. We got a little further before. Does he have to stay there? You fucking have to stay there. Fine. So bad. Oh no. This just fell apart. I don't want to go back to the checkpoint. I don't want to go. Don't want to go back. Alright, this won't work. We're gonna do it anyways. Just watch. It's good. It's okay. This is fine. There's nothing wrong with this strategy. Nothing at all. No. This is fine. There was. Yeah. How long have you been playing Metro? 7 hours? 7 hours or so, maybe more. I think we've got at least a few hours left, especially if I get stuck in a few places like this.
I'm gonna get you for this. Casualties are mounting. Man down. I'm hit! Shit! Go big!
Oh. I just rang a dinner bell. I feel like I just rang a dinner bell. That one was a little traumatizing. I thought I was making a good run. I was making a good run. I don't even know what came up behind me. But that was the end of the good run.
Attention! We got company! Alarm! They're here!
Oh. Beat. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is... No, you don't even know. Flawless victory. Wait till you see that one. Wait till Twitch lag catches up with that one. You're gonna love that one, S7. Water in here for some coffee or tea. Actually coming up on 12 hours. Man, the stream uptime probably won't show it because it bounced at one point. You still have transcoding options. You should nosh on something. I've been eating these little mini raspberry danishes, and I had some Chinese food earlier. When the stream was flaking out, I ate some of my Chinese food. Aren't I twitchy enough, sleepless man? Aren't you twitchy enough? Yes, I didn't say it was a great plan. Goes well with a little raspberry Danish, though. Yeah, shooters make me very shaky, and the coffee makes me shaky, and not sleeping makes me shaky. This will be a long night. Oh, intro bot. Halfway. So I got to admit, this feels like more than halfway. It's halfway, but it feels like more than halfway. We are just now getting to the point in the stream where I'm going to yawn and be tired for at least, well, I'll be tired for the rest of the stream, but I'll be particularly sleepy for the next few hours. So I get a morning wind of some sort. Please do. All those things. Do all those things. And think of me when you have an awesome breakfast. All right. When we get out to the snow, it makes sense to keep going around to the right like I did that last time. I move quickly. Seems like I can get very far without having to deal with too much in the middle of that area. Then how do I finish? Hours left. 12 hours left. So we're gonna have time, as we spend the rest of it right here, we're gonna have time to get into Last Light. Just don't know how far, but we'll get into Last Light.
Stay cool.
Look at that, huh? Going further. That was unexpected. They didn't, uh-oh.
Now, Comey, you're done for.
Fast. Uh-oh. Oh, spicy food with a ton of chili on it. I guess I can't do that. It is indeed. Trying to keep something of a sleep pattern during the week when I'm doing 24-hour streams every week has been weird, and I know that's the same for some of you who have either stayed up for a lot of these streams.
Attention! We got company!
actually see us. It was unfortunate for him. We just take him out. Maybe. Still alive. I think he's still alive. Really drop? Okay. Not outside. Or not ring the dinner bell this time.
We gotta make that
Okay,
pay!
mask. Can't see it. Oh. Good. Well, it didn't work at all that time. What a waste. What a waste. I wish I knew where I'm trying to exit. Maybe where they all walked in from when I got around the right side a few attempts ago. I give myself 2 days, Venture Fear. 2 days in order to recoup from these streams. Tomorrow, well, depends on which tomorrow we're talking about. Tomorrow, Saturday is now today. Sunday, I will be a mess. In fact, I shouldn't drive on Sunday. But on Monday, I'll be pretty normal. I'll still need more time to recuperate, but I'll be capable of driving. I need to drive, working with clients, taking calls, getting things done around the house. But Sunday, not so much.
I'm gonna get you for this. Death to Commies!
You've been secretly thinking about one. They are fun. And I think 12 hours of sleep times 2 usually gets me most of the way caught up. The rest of the trick is not losing sleep during the week. I get healthy, normal night's sleep Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It works out all right. Getting better, actually. I've felt more rested each of the past few weeks. Fantastic. It's hard to say that now when I'm all tired, but that is the case. It's been great. I'm hoping they hadn't really beat me. Oh, and they're behind me too. It's all. I screwed this one up.
Message coming in. Patch it through.
Whoa, Spider! Damn. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the host, Spider. I'm not supposed to be in such a big fight here. Spider raid! Woo! This is gonna, if I make it through this, it's gonna be another one of those wasteful ones that I almost regret. Almost regret. Welcome, Spider. Welcome, everyone. Oh. I'm about to fall off a cliff. I'm dead. I'm out of medkits. This was one of many runs at this section, but this one has gone terribly. I'm getting further, but it has not gone well. If I finish this one, I'm going to be out of... I'm in some trouble. That's what's going on. How was the stream, Spider? Are you still playing Sunlit? Let's see. Did we get a message? Are you playing Sunless Sea tonight, or did you go back to Darkest Dungeon? No, no, no! We're never getting out of this. And unless the monsters eat my enemies. Oh, this part is...
We got company!
Part is getting me. I am trying to play this on hardcore mode, which I haven't done. I have tried to stealth through this part a little bit, but after a number of attempts in the same section, you start changing things up.
Now, homie, you're done for!
Oh, you had to come to my little hidey hole.
Run! Surrender coming! Stay cool.
Did play some Sunless Sea. Died because you saw a huge eyeball in the sea, which caused your crew to get terrified and mutiny on you, rushing you. They went to Darkest Dungeon to vent some aggression. Arathanos, how you doing? Well, he couldn't have put his head in a better place. I should not have engaged that guy. It wasn't necessary to engage him. So, I'm not quite sure where I need to exit the next part of the map, but I keep getting stuck in this part of the map. What did that guy just do walking by? Oh no! Fuck! Why? RNGesus, please! Half a blizzard out here, and they're honing in on me. I'd rather stealth through this, but I've had a hard time achieving and maintaining stealth. Take that. Oh, I don't even know who saw me. I need to get that light out. When I sniped that light, I made it further. Right here. You know I'm here. You know I'm right here. Or you don't. I need the filter that's on the far side of this room. If I don't take these guys out and I just try to sneak by, I could get out. I need the filters that are over there. I need it. I need those filters. Now they're probably behind me. Death saw you. Isn't that the truth? Alright, Spider, have a good meal. No. I don't want to be seen. Oh God, I don't want to be seen. Why isn't there a low point? This sucks. Oh, this sucks. On a duck. Monsters, can you pick them up? Could the monsters please pick these things up? There you go. There you go. Good flippin' God! This is a long sequence for me. It's not physically that long. But having to repeat this, having to get out to the snow, which can go a number of different ways, not knowing where my destination is, and trying to make my way through that clusterfuck.
Get out of my way! Not for! Giving it pin!
And then it makes me want to try to zerg through it, which doesn't work, but it's so tempting. It's so tempting to just charge. You can kind of get out. I got out. Running, I just ran and I made it out, but terrible plan, really.
Let's get the ball rolling. Nuclear!
Well, I've played the game before, so in a sense, it couldn't really spoil it. I just don't remember where I need to go. Played it once before, but I'm fine without being told to. I've just been stuck here for a little while. I hope it's not getting boring, but I have been stuck here for a while.
Tell me you're done for. Them! Sorrow them! Careful! Casualties are mounting!
I hope they're mounting. Mounting on the right side.
Take!
Are we clear for the moment? Alright. Give me all your ammo. Give me all your goodies. What they don't have is what I really need. A filter and a mask. It's on the other side of the room. And I missed a little ammo there. Okay. Filters. Mask. If I had needed the mask. I guess I didn't need the mask this time. Booby traps. Yeah, that's just what I need is booby traps on top of it. Now, come on. Stop. Wind. There we go. Okay, lights out. But they saw me, so mixed results there. flipping monsters out here. I just want the monsters to eat the bad guys and let me through. I did better, I think, on the right side before. They're all moving across this battlefield. Oh, shit, shit, shit. It is kind of an annoying place. This is my worst spot so far. I was stuck on some of the other battles, but those were just big, tough battles. This is a spread. This is a spread that's very tough for me. I have to get through a number of things that I'm not very good with.
I'm gonna get you for this. You pig!
Come on, you gonna come down this way? Hardly safe for me to walk down the hall.
Yes, you got me!
Welcome back, Kappa.
Alarm! They're coming! Casualty!
I believe it's about a 10-hour story
Now, come here, you're
with
not for!
the potential to keep you busy for twice that long if you go slow and do everything. But we'll find out next week. Go that way. You like the light is getting me in trouble. I didn't come over here before. Might give me a good spot to wait if some of them are gonna walk by. Could hide here a little bit longer. Don't have a lot of time. I've only got a few minutes on my filters. Okay, I hear action. I'm moving up here. And then that light. That light sees me. Alright,
Alarm! They're here!
if I could just focus on that second section, but this first section, having to do this every time, kind of takes the piss out of me when I'm trying to come up with a plan for the rest.
One of ours is down!
Good morning, Aaron. No, it's 2033. Still 2033. We'll get to last light, though. How are you doing this morning? Oh, come on. I've been in this scene for too long. It's burning me out.
Keeping one pin!
Little bit. Little bit.
Got him pinned! Surround him!
I can't even shoot the shotgun.
Show me your rifle! Taking casualties! Careful! Casualties! Cover me!
Come on, can we make it through this? Please make it through this. You've got to take that light out. Yes, you also play as Artyom in the first game. That's correct. Alright, the light's out. The light's out. But, okay. I don't want to just throw, it's a long sequence for me. I have to get to this point, I have to get across this area. I don't know where I'm going when I get across this area. I can go to the left, I can go to the right. There are a lot of guys here. There's also demons flying around, and they will fight some of them, but not enough of them. They won't keep the enemies engaged enough to keep them off me. And we're not getting a checkpoint out here. Got a damn checkpoint out here. But look at them pathing around. And it seems to me there's just enough RNG that I don't know where I can safely go. How do I avoid them? If I could just hide in the vehicle, that would be nice. I can't go around that side. I want to come around here without getting spotted. Without getting spotted, and they just keep spotting me. I went around the side of this van before, but they eventually spotted me. One of my decent runs, I made it to this spot right here. Oh! I don't know where I am. Where the hell am I? Where am I going? That was insane. What's up, Lance? What's up? Don't see me. No. No, 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 no. Which way exactly? Shit. They're gonna see me again. I'm so tired of being seen. I'm so tired of being seen. Okay, okay. See, I think that's about where I need to go. I hope. But I don't know where my opportunity is. I can't just run for it. They will turn and shoot me. They keep doing it. The bus, I don't think I can get around that bus. Right there. Right, they're engaging the monsters. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Which way? Give me a fucking checkpoint, please. Yes!
It was clear that Black Station was occupied by fascists.
Yes!
But the woman had said he'd wait for me there. I had to risk it.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Who is it? Surrender and you won't get hurt. I swear.
I think that's a good move. Good move, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you. Survived that hell. And now we're on to the next hell. Next hell. We don't need our map. Good. Wasn't in the best of shape anyways.
What took you so long? Where's Pavel? Did he... All right, later. The situation got worse. Nazis literally flooded the station. He'll have to act alone. Sorry.
Welcome back,
But
Caesar.
if you can shut down their generator, it'll be easier to sneak past the guards. Take this. I will wait for you in the deserted tunnel to Polis.
So... do I really want that instead of the AK? I've got an AK. Do I want that instead of the AK? It does have the silencer. I guess I could swap... I haven't been using pistol too much. Good pistol, though.
How's your family?
I'm not...
They miss their father.
don't think I'm the best person to answer that. Pavel being in both of them is Last Light.
Yeah.
I'm too tired right now to,
Who needs all that? Uh-huh.
get a break.
Who's gonna feed you?
Attention! We got company!
Yeah, you got a tripwire.
Freaking shit! Where from? How would I know? Just take care. See him yet?
Yup. Hiding somewhere.
Do we do now?
Over here.
I'm just stop and read a note. Black Station. Note 1. We all wear impenetrable armor. Even after taking off one's vest or all the clothes altogether, one still stays clad in head to toe. Well, this has some interesting editing. Different Pavel. Okay. We're afraid of opening up to people, showing our feelings. Afraid of someone understanding our thoughts. We hide our faces wearing gas masks, but there's one more mask beneath that one. Ullman, the indomitable optimist, the light-hearted jester. I had only seen his real face when his comrade died. Tired to death. Almost desperate, that's how he looked, for only a second. A moment later, he had his armor back, and was his regular funny self again. I didn't try to get him to open up again. It's not the Metro way, and I'm certainly not opening up for anyone else myself. Oh, Kenter, I was hoping you would show up. You made it for some Metro. You made it. Yeah, we're still in the first one. So good timing, man. Good timing. How are you doing?
Where the hell is he?
You! No, coming! You down for!
No. No. The stealth was fine until I just popped my head out.
Get off the...
Trap's already sprung.
Who's that?
That was dumb. I could have just turned it out.
Shit. Sleep deprivation does play its tricks.
Three, four more.
Oh, our guys are God knows where. Shit.
Need to go up. Which part?
Sharpen that knife. Oh, as soon as we're back.
I shot out that light from here with the silencer. They see where the shot came from?
What? I'm not sure, but
soon we'll have to sit in the dark.
Well, it was just my imagination after all.
Yes, this is Metro, but we're not that far into it. We're in, got 12 hours left in the stream. 12 more hours left.
I gotta be careful with the
Well, okay. 11 hours left. You didn't miss much. You missed some of this first game, but got a lot left.
It's the damn drafts. Catching a cold definitely seems a possibility now. Boring. Hey, was it? Nothing.
I'm pushing my luck here.
Some rest would do me good. Well, it was just my imagination after all.
Yeah, those aren't your friends standing there dead.
Son of a gallon!
Oh, look, you noticed.
What kind of noise?
Yes, you did.
Hey, looks like there's... That's the damn dress. Kitchen. He isn't going in the shit.
Alright, I'm getting ready to jump down, but... There's... Okay. We need to go up those main steps, huh?
Over there.
It's so bright. Right.
Fire on the wall!
Oh. No! Oh, don't even. Did you just do that? How do you like that? I had a shot at him. Instead, I lit my lighter. Why can't I pick up the... There we go. Can I pick up the morphine? Give me the morphine.
Alarm! The Gummies are coming! I'll find you soon.
Let's look.
So, let's go with the go.
of Metro 2 who invisible watchers? No. You've heard of Ragnarok, the last battle of the gods? Well, Metro 2 is the place where the gods have...
Hey, what the hell was that?
Take shelter.
Shit.
When the mouse is down!
Death to Komis! Now, Komi, you're done for! You pig!
Ah. Which way? Left. Oh shit. Come on. Burn it out. No! Burn it out. Made it down the level. Oh, shit. Great jump. That was great. It's a trap. What you're saying is I should turn around. Or stop. Another one of Bill's stupid traps. Oh, it is a book. Note 2, Black Station. Metro kills the belief in miracles, but teaches you to live without hope. And still, I can't find any explanation for me being able to successfully negotiate the labyrinth of the Black Station, full of Nazis, mind you, short of a miracle. As if I was being led by someone. Was it my stupid undying hope? Or perhaps fate itself? Claudia! Hello! What are you doing? Long time indeed. How have you been? Oh, God. Well, I hope you like bugs. Spiders.
You're climbing
What,
here
a
and
friendly
rest.
face? Hardly believe it. How about supplies? You got any supplies here? Supplies. Yes. Hey, nice. What are you playing so far? Oh, I didn't take my mask off.
You'll reach Polis soon.
Please take my mask off. Better not be counting down because I've still got my mask on.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else. Something much worse. Fear. We're weak. We'll die. This is the end. Even children hated by their parents try to love and understand them. We wish to understand you and help you.
No, not drop!
I want to Halloween.
Wicked phenomenon, yes? But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
It's hard to describe my feelings at that moment. Exhausted, yes, but joyful. I had made it. Once I delivered Hunter's message,
Those are some good
the
games,
rescue of my
Claudia.
home station would be decided by those stronger and wiser than I. And my task would be over.
Hey, you at the rail car! Stop the engine! Do not move! Name yourselves!
Oh, we're Nazis come here to take your station.
Old man, is that you? You're lucky Petrovich isn't here. He's not a man for jokes. Who's that
Thanks,
with
Spider.
He's from the northern frontier. I'm escorting him from the Black Station.
you? All right, come on through.
Everybody check out the Bearded Spider's channel when you get a chance. He streams, usually I wrap up at 9 o'clock at night, and Spider usually starts at 10 o'clock my time, Mountain Time. Check him out. Give him a follow, give him some love. Spider, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Later today. Oh, there it is. There it is. 3:50 a.m. That's the first yawn. We're at nearly 13 hours. But it's getting predictable after all these long streams. It's right around 3 or 4 in the morning when I get extra tired. And it's not until about 9 in the morning.
Let's go.
When I really get another wind. So the next few hours are going to be interesting. Polis, Note 1. For as long as I really remember myself, I always had the dream of visiting Polis. The hard and hopeless life underground wears man down, makes him a savage, a beast. Only in Polis does he manage to keep a resemblance to the great people of the past, ones who had the planet in their pocket. Polis is the last refuge of the scientists, the educators, the artists, everyone who'd be deemed useless by the other stations. The last citadel of culture and civilization. And the stories told in the metro insist that electric lights were on there day and night through, just like it used to be in the past. That's never to return. Polis did deliver on all the outrageous expectations I had. Vast, shining, clean to perfection, a real underground city. 4 stations united into one rhyme with the halls of the ancient temples I saw in history books. By just being here, you start to feel this incredible energy. Start to believe that humanity will once more rise from its knees. If there's a force in the metro capable of saving the exhibition from the Dark Ones, it must reside here. Claudia, it is a good game. It's probably more than half done. But there's a sequel, Last Light, Metro Last Light.
Captain Krasnov.
There's a second game.
Come a long way, young man.
And
Where exactly
when we
are you
finish
from?
this, we'll
He's from the
play some of
exhibition.
that.
What, can't he speak for himself?
Try and buy.
Look, Captain, it's the kid's first time in Polis. He's been through hell getting here, and he's carrying Hunter's message to Miller. So cut him some slack, huh?
All right. Get changed.
I think I like
Here's
the weapons
clothes.
I've got.
You can leave your gear. It'll be safe here. We'll get it back
as you wish.
sparkling clean.
You go ahead and take some rest, Artyom, and I'll go find Miller. I hope he's not out on a
Welcome
mission.
back, Rexa.
By the way,
Welcome back,
don't
Aaron.
forget to scrub yourself down in the lobby, old man.
That was a quick meal, Aaron.
I won't.
Or did I black out for a little
You
while?
pain in the ass.
Would you
Selling,
rather have
buying.
two-headed kids? Idiots.
Make sure you can count to 5.
That's what we
Take
needed.
some.
Very expensive, though. I can't afford another one. We'll be almost broke.
Good
But I'll
deal.
take the 5 minutes. Got one
Special offers,
very
discounts.
expensive filter.
Best guns from the Forge Masters.
Venture Fear, good luck.
Too late. Now
Sleep well
you
if you
have to wait.
can.
But Pa,
Don't paw me.
Oh,
Then I was waiting for them at the block station.
wasn't this a
Oh,
door?
By the way, the Nazis did finally
Must have
entrench
did an
them.
open door.
They're definitely creeping close.
Oh no. Thought it was. Door. Open says me. Oh, open.
Where is he?
Whoa, whoa.
Sir, report.
Dismissed. Artyom, I'm Miller. Where is the message from Hunter? This way. Oh, thank you for bringing this to Polis. Was a brave thing you did. I'll call an emergency session. When they summon you, you'll report the situation. All council members, please assemble in the council chamber. I repeat, all council members, please proceed to the council chamber. Escort the boy to the council chamber.
Look, man, why the fuck do you always drink so much? I had to. Do you? Fuck that, man. As if you have nothing better to do. Fuck better? Yeah, right. And every time you get pissed drunk, I end up carrying you. I sure as hell could do better.
Sorry, man. Well, once, me and the boys were having a drink. Well, a few drinks. Lots of drinks. Shit, we were plastered.
You're always plastered.
Anyways, so we had a few, but wanted more.
Oh, you weren't saturated by then?
Hell no. Sorry, man. Did I interrupt you?
Sorry, bro. Go on.
Yeah. So, we went
Sorry,
to have
bro.
another and realized we're in the fucking tunnel. What the hell?
That's unusual.
Fuck if I know.
A new face?
1 minute we're leaving the bar and somebody stepped on my hand. Then we're in the tunnel. Dark as shit.
So?
So we just looking around, and then we see them.
Be my guest.
Sneaking along the wall.
Did I just buy a drink?
What do you mean?
Thought I was gonna
them?
get
Like,
a menu.
Not us. So we jump up. It's a caravan. And the caravanners are some real tough bastards. We barely got the best of them. After all that, the fuckers are broke. So we decide to sell them to slavers, make some dough.
So, what then?
So we get them to the station, and we see that they were Spiri and Plotnik. Both of them so wasted they couldn't talk. Then we had a laugh.
Yeah, well, listen to this. Spiria says they were attacked in the tunnels and beat the other guy's asses. That the attackers ran like squirrels.
Stop bothering me. You can't go in there. It's a high danger zone.
Unbelievable, Artyom. I'm stunned that the Council has refused to help your station. I'm ashamed that they lack the courage you have already shown. But Polis is not the whole Metro. There still are people who will rise up and fight the threat of the Dark Ones. Okay. Listen carefully. The Rangers have found several well-preserved missile bases near the city. Some could probably be activated and deliver a missile strike against the Dark Ones. The problem is that the missiles are supposed to be launched from the command center, D6, but we don't know where that is, or if it's operational. However, we do know where that information can be found. There's a huge library on the surface. Dangerous place, but it contains a secret military archive. We must go there. Okay, we'll split up now to avoid the tension. You'll go up from here. I've already arranged that. When you've made your way to the library entrance, I'll be there waiting for you. Okay? Hey, Artyom, be careful. Ah, one more thing. When we go back, we'll head straight for Sparta base. My rangers will meet us there.
The Council's decision shocked me, but Miller's plan gave me hope. Once more, I climbed up to the bones of Moscow to search for the secret of D6 and a way to awaken the horde of missiles.
Come on, let me use my computer, please. How are you doing, Barf? What's going on? You seen or played Metro before? I haven't already been spotted, have I? What a mess that would be. New note. Arf, doing good, having some spiked coffee while the family's still asleep. Love the Metro series. Read all the books in Russian before they were released in the USA. Or nice, man, nice. I hope you enjoy. I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm loving the game. And when we finish this one, we'll start Last Light. I've played it once before, but tonight I'm trying to play it on hardcore. Not Ranger hardcore, just plain hardcore. And it's plenty hard for me. Mostly in the dark. That's the night vision cam, not my normal cam. But it lets me play games in the dark, which seemed fitting for October. Or eye strain, though. I definitely have plenty of eye strain. From reading stuff in the dark, bright screen, dark room, and then 13 hours later. The Rangers call their base Sparta, and themselves, either jokingly or seriously, Spartans. They do fit the part, mind you, ready to die rather than surrender. They're also few, just like their historical counterparts. Each of them is a seasoned fighter worth 10 regular soldiers. They just don't have the manpower to fight a full-blown war or stand against the legions of the Dark Ones. That's why Miller's plan is our only chance. Find a still operable missile launch site, command the missiles, and burn the Dark One nest to cinders. If we pull it off, our casualties should be minimal, while my home station, the whole metro with it, saved. Seems like a perfect plan. Something is worrying me. There seems to be a weak spot in it. Something is not right. I can't shake the feeling that we're making a mistake. No, I'm not sniping him, just pointing him out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's way noisier than I planned. Oh! Oh no! What a horrible, stupid way to die. Not dead? Sometimes the game lets you live, and I think I deserve to die for my stupidity. Later, Aaron. Heading to Mai Tai. See the tripwire. Does it mean I won't die trying to... There you go again. How did we live through that? Hardcore. Should you live through that kind of a screw up? I going to? I need a place to go to stay out of their sight. No, 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 no! Oh God! Crisco the best! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no! No! Welcome. Hello, Crisco. Don't forget to wipe your mask. I'm not sure I actually know which button wipes the mask. I know you can wipe the mask. I forgot. I don't know what button does it. Wait, which way now? Error. I need something from him. No, I'm just being hasty. Oh, I'll take the filter though. Uh-oh. What have I done? I want to hide in there. I want to hide. No! Please let me be. No! This is not going well. Where am I supposed to go? Was it in here? No. I don't know where I'm going. I hate not knowing where I'm going. Oh, God. Getting stuck isn't fun either. Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Where are you sending me? I know, I'm... Yep. Yeah, Last Light we will play some of after this tonight, and some of will have to be... it's on the schedule for a week from Tuesday. Falling back to the pillars, suggest falling back to the pillars at the front of the building. And just hold off the waves. If I have to kill waves, then yes. Yes, that makes sense. Maybe I've gotten confused about my objective. Okay, find the secret military facility, meet with Miller near the front of the library. So it is waves. I need to hold off waves. I need to fight. Okay. That does change things a little bit. Do I actually have to kill that thing, though? Or just the waves on the ground? just changing my filter! Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see a huge group coming in. And... Whoa! Whoa! No, no, no! Yeah, lighting, textures, and you get the option to play in a combat style that is more like Last Light. But I am playing in the original combat mode. I better change my filter. It's gonna get me again. It's gonna run out in about 30 seconds if I don't change it, so change it. Are the notes new? Were new when it was new? Ow! Oh, flanked me! Oh, in the original, Miller's already here. You don't need to fight the monsters. Oh, yay. Well, that was mean of them to change that. Let's not get extras. By clicking L1. Thank you. It worked. Alright, no, I don't want to be as close as I was before. When they come at me from there, one of them flanked me last time. Or are they not even gonna come out until... there they are. Okay. There's your buddy. Oh, God. here a little while. Sorta, yeah. I have a normal webcam, but my normal webcam does not work in the dark. If I turned on my normal webcam, we could have the green screens working. I'd have to get all my lights on though. Easy to put my normal lights on, but the idea was to play in the dark, so that's why we're doing it. Uh-oh. It almost worked. Okay, the easy wave. That was the easy wave. God, I missed. There's just no room for missing like that here. No! Fuck me. Fuck me. No! Hey, Double-Lick, welcome back. Welcome back. I wish my night vision goggles here would help. Silly thing to say, obviously. It's daytime. They're not going to help, so why would I even bring it up? I don't know. I wish something would help, that's why. And I wish I had something magical that was just going to make this easy, besides turning down the difficulty. So we could be here a while. Yeah. How was your night, Dumblick? Did you sleep well? You said you went to bed for 11 hours. That's awesome. That was stupid, but I had to try it once. I was wondering if I could take them out before they got off the bus. Stop to heal. Oh man. Another one of Bill's stupid traps. I might be able to shoot the first one, that guy or that guy, when they show up on the bus, but I'd have to be quick about it. Try it again. One. Here comes the other one. Oh, that did not work. Could work. It didn't work. Oh, awesome. Alright, what am I gonna do with this wave? They're eating me for lunch. Maybe if I don't even know. Get a little aggressive, move towards one of them. Don't let them back me into the corner. How do I not let them back me into the corner? Things are fucking scary and they're coming right at me. Come on, heal up. Gonna be a third wave, isn't there? I see one already. Oh! No, 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 no! We weren't dead yet, and now... Oh, I missed again! Oh, he's there, he's there. Don't die. Oh, 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 oh. Let him do the work. Let him do the work.
Hold the line!
Supplies. Not a good time to change a filter. Oh! No! No, no.
Finally, it's one. You're here, that's good.
Oh my god.
We were worried.
Huh.
Now remember what to do? We need to
I
go to the
don't. I
military
actually
archives.
don't.
It is somewhere beneath the main library. Now, we can reach it through the main reading hall, alright? Now freezing here. Let's go.
I was looking at them though. I was thinking about it when I was making plans for October. Starting to look at the Fear games. I've never played them.
Let's go, guys.
We take our masks off.
Anyway, watch the outside. We'll do the turn to check the hall. No. Seems to be quiet. Guys, a flock of birds came to see.
Bar the doors. Bar the doors. You bar the doors.
If the door upstairs is locked, try to get it.
that one that just closed? Awesome. Oh, and I forgot all about those things. Nothing? Or do I need to just shoot the door? We can open that. Can we open that? Dynamite? What am I missing here? Barnacles? What can I do? Doesn't feel right. Why won't the door open? Why is it telling me to go there if the door won't open? What am I missing here? Ow! Back up here? I can't go back up, can I? I guess I can. Sort of? No, can't go back. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Feel free to tell me. I don't really want to be stuck in this room. I am stuck in this room, and we're gonna run out of air soon. Why can't I open the door? Watch through the door. Ah, thank you. Oh no, we're gonna die because of that thing.
Don't go anywhere. We'll come for you on our way back. It's joke. Any longer, and those beasts would have ripped us apart. Good work, Arthur.
You can use that command too anytime you want. Save a highlight, anything you'd like. And I will look at the list later and I can take highlights from that. I will come take a look as soon as I have looked for stuff laying around.
In the gas mask, we won't smell it anyway. Artyom, check rooms on the sides. Maybe you can see how.
You're welcome to use that too, Caesar. And the save command. The save command saves a separate note for me if you just want to leave a message or a reminder, links, things like that.
Motoric system. Wow. And Bystrogatsky. Roadside picnic. Huh. Something familiar.
Not going this way? We're not going this way. Have to destroy another barrier? What do you want me to do? Those, what am I looking at? Come on, not another you need to see something through the door that I can't quite see. Everything starts to sound tasty though. During these streams, it's like camping. All the food that anybody eats starts to sound good. Hey, you guys, quit smoking on the job. Yeah, when you don't have a filter mask, I need to go use the restroom. And it just killed the door. You mean like the last door that looked like that, but I couldn't? This one, I'm gonna be able to just bust open. These games require internal consistency for suspension of disbelief to work properly. And we talked about this recently and linked to a cool video. A game needs to have internal consistency. And when you have one door that looks like it's all broken and nothing you do will destroy it, and then 50 feet later there's another door that looks all broken and you can destroy it, that is not internal consistency. Two doors, both busted, but only one of them can actually be taken apart that you can go through. That's why I didn't even try it on the second door. I'm going to the restroom. I will be back. Give me a couple minutes here. Melody, if you're still there, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out a bit. And it's good to see you. It had been a while. When you get up tomorrow, come say hi. I think we'll still be here. We've got 10 more hours, so depending on how long you sleep, might still be here. Okay, I feel better. Till the next horror. That looks interesting. I don't think I'm actually gonna pick it up. What do you want from me? You want me to do, game? You're sending me to this spot. Find the secret, find the entrance, find the documents. Alright, my brain is not sharp enough right now. Windows, check. Let's see. The windows. There is this squeaky chandelier. Oh, see, my brain is not sharp enough right now.
Let's go.
Things like a squeaky chandelier, my brain's trying to tune them out. It's not trying to make sense of them.
Bucket, will it ever end? My, oh my. You probably read about it in books of the saints. It must have been beautiful.
That's right.
Librarians are some of the most dangerous creatures out here. If you make... Okay, he's still alive. Artyom, I must take him to Polis. You'll have to find a map yourself. Here are the floor plans. The entrance to the military archive is somewhere on the first floor of the library. The door the librarian went through leads there. There's not much time. Dawn's coming. Go now, and remember what I told you about the beast, okay? I'll try to come back as soon as possible. Go.
Didn't even see it.
I was alone again, and soon I would look into the eyes of fear, literally. At this point, can I? No, I've got to go down. I've got to go past them. Wait, but I need to go across the room, don't I? I need to find my way up. Or is it right there? Is that another door I can break, maybe? I remember being on the second floor, where they all are. There's another... Oh. Okay, where can we get up? Where can we get up? Maybe back up here somewhere. I can't even get back up there. Well, then I guess it's not up there. Okay, where can I get up? Where can I get up? Venture fear, I do not know. I know Lamia's got one. Where? He's open. Right. I'm gonna run out of air down here. Or I'm gonna almost run out of air and then find the way up and have no air. Yeah, I can't get back up there. It will not let me. Whoa! God.
I will try the door again. Maybe I didn't try the door.
I was alone again.
What? Just... Okay. Well, we have been playing for 9 hours. This game for 9 hours. Stream for 14. Oh, I would not like to start in safe mode. Launch normally. Or go home. So nobody knows what an Oculus Rift cost days? Venture Fear was asking. Does anybody know? I only tried to destroy the door with my knife. Maybe something more...
I was alone again.
Exclusive.
And soon I would look into the eyes of fear. Literally.
Maybe. Okay, it worked that time. Just see if I... Thank you. The door is destructible. I just didn't try hard enough last time. What kind of scare did they have going? I done? What have I done? I should have stayed up there, huh? Oh boy. Maybe not. Oh. Oh no! I never meant to shoot that guy. Panic fire. Panic fire. Morning. Bear Woo, how you doing? You've been putting in good appearances for someone who doesn't like horror. I appreciate it, man. It's always good to see you. Oh no. Ah! And I didn't expect to see you much during the horror games. I'm glad you're coming by anyways. No, go your own way. No, go your own way. Probably a good idea. Sleep well, IR dumbs. It's good to see that I never need to play it. Yeah. I will endure for you. And you don't have to play it. Alright, so what do I want to do? When I open this up, maybe I can just time it differently. I'm briefly safe in here. But it looks like they won't pop out. They won't pop out over here till I go through. Want a plan, and I don't have one. Such a tease. They're not gonna come out until I go out. Then they will. Then they will. Just like that. Happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
The underground depository was a frightening place, and I had no idea where or what to search. But I refused to think that all my efforts would come to nothing.
Living Light, how you doing? Oh! What? No! That's supposed to happen. Didn't feel like it. Thank you. Fairwoo, thank you, thank you. Oh, no. They are indeed. They are indeed. Oh, shotgun. Shit. Oh, okay. So that is where I need to go. What? No. No. Which way? This way? Really infested basement, indeed. How big was the bottle of whiskey, Tornado? How big a bottle are we talking? Are you just checking randomly, Artyom? Does he not have instructions? Does he not know where he's going? If you are going to check them all, you should at least do it methodically. Just randomly grab the middle one, middle-sized bottle. That's probably pretty big. Oh, there's number 2. Arr.
I had found the D6 documents, but Miller had not yet returned. Without his help, I wasn't certain I could get out of the library alive. But everything depended on it.
This game moves, visually, this game moves very quickly, like other shooters, at times at least. It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
Oh, where you going, my man? I'll take you there for 50 bullets. So you made it, Artyom. I had my doubts, to be honest. Did you find anything? Okay, saddle up. По коням, ребята. So, where are you going? To church. Artyom, does the name Ken ring a bell? Help us find you. I still don't know how you did it. Hey, how about some music? Sure, put it on.
Music would be nice. Hell yeah.
And so far the only human outpost up. Sparta's outdoor base.
In the meantime, I'll check the documents you brought.
I was put in charge of radio monitoring.
Going, Jack.
Our hope was to contact the government bunkers over the Urals, but those bunkers were the first to be hit.
How have you been?
At first, they didn't directly target civilians, and nobody thought this would be the war that would end it all. As I was monitoring the radio, I picked up a lot of weird stuff in the beginning, too. Siberia was silent, but the others did transmit, including the strategic nuclear subs. Subs kept waiting for orders. Should we hit them? No one could believe Moscow was not there anymore. Naval captains wept like kids on the air. The crewmen were begging me to check if their families were among the survivors. But I couldn't do anything. Some of the subcrews decided to get their revenge and went to their launch positions. Others reasoned that since the world was doomed, more killing was pointless. The subs continued to come back on air for a long time. They could stay submerged for half a year at least. Some of them were destroyed, but not all. I still shiver when I remember those days.
Alright. We haven't had a note in a little while. Church, note 2. We must have missed the first one. Why a church? Well, it's true. You're pushing yourself. Of course, 24 hours does require pushing yourself. It is not natural to stay up for 24 hours, even less so in the dark. But there we go. There we go. I was saying earlier tonight, Jack, after November, I've got most of October, November on the schedule, and after November, I might cut back on the 24-hour streams, but at least through November. So the next 8 weeks or so, I'm going to try and continue to do the 24-hour streams every week. Maybe I'll cut back a little bit. I've been doing all right catching up on sleep. So at this point, it's more a question of each week. Am I up for it each week? I don't think I'm falling behind on sleep like I was for a while. That was really bad. I was getting to the point where I couldn't catch up on sleep. That's when I changed the schedule around a little bit. It's definitely helping. Church note 2. Why a church? Is it just the sturdiness of its walls, or do Miller's fighters believe it could protect the better than anything else? There are some of these notes, even if they added them more recently than the original game. Look at that editing. Missing word. Or do Miller's fighters believe it could protect the, comma, better than anything else? I know I'm tired, but it is missing a word, right? Weird that even those who stand firmly on the ground looking death in the face and, by all accounts, must be quite used to it, still seek protection from heavens. Rangers don't speak of it, but I saw many of them wearing undercloth crosses. Heard someone tell that the world turned inside out after the apocalypse. While hell ended under the skies, people had to find refuge where hell used to be. That's why there's supposedly no better refuge on the surface than the old churches. I don't know about that. These icons, frescoes adorning the church walls, instill some kind of calmness even in me. As if we, the sinners who had the divinely created world destroyed, can still hope for absolution, still pray for salvation. Should be protect them. Welcome back, TYB. How you doing?
Artyom, I'm Vladimir. Pick whatever you like.
As in, it's free. Free would be nice. Ooh, there's some stuff for free. Wonderful. I'll take the free stuff.
You can't find stuff like this in the metro. It's the latest military equipment.
I think I should take a closer look.
The cost in blood is outrageous. I'll tell you that.
Like my shotgun. What do you have? Place. I don't really want to replace these things. Ore barrels increases the duplet's firepower twofold, enabling it to fire 2 or 4 shells at once, which leads to correspondingly increased recoil. A shotgun silencer, that's curious. We already have extended barrels. Oh, nope, nope. Leave it. Carry on.
Oh, hi there, Artyom. Yeah, I'm exercising, as you can see.
Yeah, those poor guys chopping the same block of wood over and over and over again. Forever. Hey, who do I need to talk to? Really, who do I need to talk to? Look around the ranger base, resupply, go find Miller. Well, gotta be up here. Alex, how you doing? Welcome back.
Okay. There's not much useful in here. Just hints at most. Although it does show the way to D6. Well, that's our destination then. Are you ready?
I think I am ready.
So, how are we faring? Wallman, is everything ready?
The firewood's done.
Vladimir?
The gear's ready.
You guys?
Ready.
Saddle up then. По коням.
Hello there, Artyom. I told you we'd meet again.
And a note in the
It's
background.
a nice base the Rangers got themselves. I heard you received no help from Polis. What's your next move? Keeping silent, you're turning into a Ranger. Take a close look at the road you follow, Artyom, and be aware of how it might end. You reap what you sow, Artyom. Force answers force. War breeds war, and death only brings death. To break this vicious circle, one must do more than just act without any thought or doubt. Well, Artyom, I've been chatting here for far too long. It's time to go.
There's the church note one. Guess we didn't miss it after all. Han. I owe everything to him. Not for him, I'd rot in that anomaly tunnel. I'd never be able to reach the library. Not for him, Miller would never pay attention to me. I don't really know what kind of a man he is. I don't even know if he's a human at all. Yes, I was sent on this path by Hunter, but it's Khan who walks me through it. Weird, but even to Miller's subordinates, who seem to acknowledge no authority other than their indomitable colonels, pay heed to this wandering philosopher and believe him. He has some mysterious power over human souls. I wish I could meet him again. I have too many questions nobody else could answer. Tornado, how are they mispronouncing it? Since I'm mimicking them as much as anything, are they overpronouncing the Y? Or is it possible to describe how they're saying it wrong? Excuse me. Where are we going? Way out. Happened again. Can't I tell where we're going? Why is it more confusing than it needs to be? Did you jump down the hole? No. There it is. Ah. Yikes. Yikes. No problem, Tornado.
It's the old church dungeon.
Dark tunnel, wheel rattle, and the smell of death. That's how our journey to D6 began. But our goal seemed closer now.
Chapter 6. D6.
According to the map, there are several ways of reaching D6. Now, the closest one is through the facilities near Kievska. Okay, we tried that route.
Kievska? We've heard strange things about that station.
There was an explosion in the tunnel, and lots of people were buried alive. A rumor has it they survived, but no longer resemble humans. They also say something strange has been sighted in those tunnels, some kind of fog.
Bullshit, probably. Of course it is. Who'd believe it? Vladimir lost all his family in the tunnels, and he doesn't remember anything but what happened.
Artyom! 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 Wake up, Artyom, wake up!
Great, he's coming to.
Put the light away, you're blinding him. Artyom, are you okay?
Can you stand up?
I think I might understand. Artyom. Maybe I can't say it right. Maybe I can't.
Hell.
It's quite right now, but
Boris, take a look at the gate.
The control unit is broken to smithereens. All the lines are cut.
Vlad, get your tools ready. We need this door open. Artyom, you stay here and cover our backs. We don't need surprises here.
Sure, I don't think we're going too smoothly.
Watch your back. Okay, Vladimir, find the first block.
you just replaced one of my weapons with this.
Hold on, look here. First we connect the wires, then on my mark we throw the switches.
Something's out there.
Something's closing in.
Ignore it.
Renosalices!
Fire!
Oh God. Can I get my weapon back? Thank you, my AK. Excellent.
Okay, let's get ourselves together. There's a long road ahead.
Okay, guys, this is the door leading to D6.
What's that? Good short. It's dark in here.
Okay, go for it.
The chaos of the tunnel was locked away behind the airlock gates.
Probably would have healed me up right here.
They seemed invulnerable. And at that moment, so did my comrades.
All right, we've broken through. Let's do this fast and smooth. Olman, you're in charge of the assault team. Boris and Stepan, you cover the comedian. Artyom, Vladimir, stay close to me. Okay, ребята, let's do it.
Hey, wait to hurry, Colonel. How about sitting down and having a smoke? We're way too nervous.
It's no rest for the wicked, as you
Morning,
know.
laughing fool. How you doing?
Soldiers, great deeds await.
Great deeds? Somehow I'm not too enthusiastic about leaving my mark in history.
Well, look at this. Someone left a skeleton here. Hey, how about we take it as a memento?
Olman, enough of the jokes, блин. When you're back at the base, you'll be sweeping tunnels with a toothbrush.
Yes, my marshal. As you say, my general.
Here's the first challenge. Artyom, flip those breakers.
Which breakers now?
Now that's a funny looking thing.
The one that you're standing next to?
Broken.
You want? Is there a way I can charge it up?
Artyom, take a look at that room.
Which room? Take a look at that room. They're all standing by that door. Alright, we'll take a look at this room. The one that they're not standing at. Maybe he pointed over here and I didn't see it.
Well done, Artyom. You've just earned yourself a medal. Orman, check the pool.
Oh, no, I ain't going. It's dark and scary there.
Shit! What's your language, soldier?
It's not language, it's shit. Literally, I stepped in it.
Oh, but that's a great sign.
It's not a sign, it's an omen. If there is shit, then something left in here.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Look here, offense is the best defense. Vladimir, stay with Artyom. You both, stay back. Okay, let's go.
Oh, Carla, I can't fight in such an environment. It stinks so much, I lost the sense of smell.
Orman, I wish you lose the bad joke, Split.
The electrician metal.
glass of moonshine for each Nosaurus. How about that, Colonel?
To hell with you, blin. Another comedian. Stop laughing, blin! To the right!
Ow!
A glass of moonshine for each Nosaurus. How about that, Colonel?
To hell with you, blin. Another comedian. Stop laughing, blin! To the right!
Lost my bearings right at the beginning. I had it that first time.
A glass of moonshine for each Nosaurus. How about that, Colonel?
To hell with you, blin. Another comedian. Stop laughing, blin! To the right! Another push! Can't die twice anyway!
Forward! For the motherland! For dying of old age!
Oh, shut up. We're gonna make it.
Get one good shot there. Ugh.
Can't die twice anyway!
Forward! For the motherland! For dying of old age!
Oh, shut up. We're gonna make it.
Can't die twice anyway! Forward! For the motherland! For dying of old age!
Oh, shut up.
And die twice. That line's gonna hurt when we hear it a few more times. Oh my god.
Looks like we're through.
You want me to go one way or the other? Doesn't matter.
My friend, why?
Stepan, that's enough. You can't help him, Stepan. Let's go.
What, Suki? Boris, I swear on your memory, they won't rest while I'm alive. The goddamn beasts.
Okay, there's a pumping station ahead and a sewage pool. We'll need to open the door. Give it.
Ave. 2. Didn't really cause their death. I still feel guilty. I was too eager to celebrate the easy time we had with the last leg of our journey. That brought about trouble. Couldn't be in the right place in the right time. Couldn't help my comrade in time, bringing him back from the brink of death. I brought these brave souls into this adventure that happened to become their last. Our team, small as it was, is growing even smaller, When I look at my palms in the dancing light of a bonfire, they are covered in blood.
A couple minutes.
Okay, go for it.
Just a little more.
You're all left out.
It's open.
Gas masks on.
I have 1 minute on mine. 1 minute. That can't be good.
Orman, check the pool.
I always get the most interesting jobs, don't I?
Couple minutes. Or we can open up.
All clear. Let's move.
A program that makes good intros. I'm not sure. Hey, Max Anthony, how you doing?
I'll check it out.
What do you
Careful,
mean
man.
intros? Like a
Careful.
video editing program? I know that Spider used a slideshow program, a commercial slideshow app for his video intro. Oh, I'm not sure what you're asking about.
What do we do next? Ladna. There's a passage down there. It's our only option. Let's move quietly.
What was that? The freaking Losales. We've been found out.
Watch out.
Hurry to the exit!
Shit! Fire at will!
What were we doing before? Fire at will. No! That was a couple of critical shots missed. Oh god, we're dead.
Come on, let's get out of here! Go!
No, someone... There was another, yes.
This is the door leading to D6!
Are we there? Looks like it. Ah, George! It's locked! I'm not surprised. What's up with that?
You doing there?
Looks like a blast door.
You doing there?
Okay, go for it.
Got it.
One of those rare moments.
Artyom, take a look at that room.
Sick of you sending me to do it. Yeah, what room are you talking about? This one that I can't get into? Oh, crawl through. Nice. Send Artyom. Right.
Artyom, are you okay? Great, we'll try to reach you. Meanwhile, look for an exit.
Good luck.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, I don't think I want to be there. All right, help me out, Arrow, please. That. Oh no! Oh no! So weird when I come into an area, having played the game once before, but really not remembering much. I come into an area, recognize it just enough to be scared by how poorly I remember it. Oh, this looks familiar and scary. And that's about all I get from my memories. Dragoon, good morning. So it's about 6 a.m. here. 6 a.m. Going 15 hours, but I've been in the dark this whole time. Let me adjust my... Got a pillow on my chair and a towel wrapped around it. Getting all... Okay, note 3. I sure heard stories about the metro builders were not the first digging tunnels and galleries in the ground deep under Moscow. Hidden passages were being built under the city in the times of the first Tsars. The workers who built those reportedly encountered even older caves and burrows, built in times immemorial. Nameless creators of those vanished millennia ago, leaving only endless corridors going from nowhere to nowhere again. And now, perhaps 100 generations later, I, the last man alive, am tentatively walking along the same path. That's a strange note. It is, Alex. So far, it is harder. My eyes feel like they've been under a greater strain. And partly, we're at the time in the stream when I get the most tired. So about, 2-3 more hours, I'm going to be very, very tired. And I'll probably get some more energy after that. Usually the last 6 hours of the stream or so, not the hardest part. This is the hardest part of the stream. And it's in the dark. And the game is it's exhausting. The game requires so much energy. And scares you and takes it out of you. Hey, Novo. That it is also harder because of that. A slow game would be hard because it was slow, but this game is hard because it's fast and high energy. Everything poses its own challenge. And please tell me going the right way. It also has some horrible noises. Not just monster noises, but the high-pitched, like you're losing your hearing or somebody's fired a weapon too close to your ears. They do a lot of that, and that's kind of mean. You're wearing headphones. Not only could it damage your hearing, very awkward.
Artyom, here!
Oh, thank God, at least you're alive.
We lost Stepan.
Fuck! Okay, silence. A sound from the tunnel. Can't you hear it? Something's approaching.
You guys don't have your masks on.
What's up?
Take mine off. I've only got 2 minutes on it.
Well.
Looks like an automatic system.
I'll check it out.
I was thinking about it, Alex. I was thinking about switching back to the regular cam just so I'd have the benefit of the lights. But they'll be tired. It would just be different.
Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
All clear.
There's no other way. Gotta take it.
I'll keep thinking about it. Thank you, Novo. We'll see how it goes. I haven't got any of these short yet. One day I probably will. One day I'll fall asleep
the
during
next
one.
station
I'm
is
sure
D6.
it'll happen. But I plan on it not being today.
We were close to D6 now. It was hard to believe that we'd found the legendary command center. But was it worth so many lives? Soon, we would know the answer.
What I'm wondering about is if I have stamina to go into Last Light after this. Last Light's on the schedule for a week from Tuesday. The 20th. I think the 20th. I only have 2 minutes on my gas mask. Why's that, Eddie?
Careful, damn it. 20 years without maintenance is too much even for Soviet military structures. Everyone watch your step, especially you, Artyom. Looks pretty clear. The control room should be there. Now let's check it out. Holman, Vladimir, stay here and cover our asses. You never know what's coming. Artyom, come with me. Oh, sir, yes, sir.
Sure about Xbox Live. Hope that works out. How, what's the procedure for getting that back? I guess it's Microsoft, standard Microsoft account procedure.
You know, I imagined everything just as it is. There's something about these objects.
I am about to. I've got nothing. I have no air. I have no air. We're gonna die very soon if we don't find some filters. Maybe I should have checked those trains we already walked by, but
air filtering system for emergencies. These systems were built to
air
last,
filtering system for
there's a good chance it
emergencies. You
still
mock
works.
me, sir. What I need is an air filtering system for the emergency I'm about to have. What do you got? I just see someone taking their time. Or there we go. Say bye-bye. I got nothing. I got nothing. Give me your mask. Give me your mask. Give me your mask.
Nothing good, brilliant. We gave these machines too much credit.
What a horrible way to die.
Mechanisms have to be fixed by hand. Atron, there's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do when you get there.
Maybe we'll get cutscened into an area we don't need the mask. No. That was horrible. We have to find air. Oh no! Oh no! Look where it left me! We're screwed. We're just screwed. We have a checkpoint there with no air. Could that be game over? How the hell are we gonna proceed? How are we gonna proceed? How are we gonna proceed with that checkpoint? Oh no! Come on, come on. Game, you can't do that to us. That checkpoint's death sentence. I don't mind reloading a few times. If there's something around here I can get to, I need to know where it is. Check the box in the room. I will check Caesar. This doesn't look very good. Box in the room. Which box? Cabinet can't open. That can't open. Oh! Oh! Got 1 minute. 1 minute.
Nothing good, brilliant. We gave these machines too much credit. All these mechanisms.
There's not enough time. Come on, 1 minute. Open the door.
There's an auxiliary startup system. Go upstairs to that ledge. I'll tell you what to do when you get there.
Ask on and off to save a little time. An interesting idea. Let me try it.
There should be 4 starter motors over there. Find them. To start this shit up, you need to open all the covers fast.
Can't I do anything with it? What did you say? You probably just told me what I need to know, but... Till you almost black out, okay? Which is the 4th button? Damn you. How much 4th button? Bad. 3, 2. Next is which? First bulletin. I don't think I did well enough with the mask.
All right, soldiers, get on the platform. We'll try to start it up.
Wow. Now the air is filtered. Oh.
Don! Stand it up!
Not a chance.
Try again!
Hopeless.
Shit! Ah, cool! Just like in old Hollywood movies about Soviet Union.
Hey, what's up? We almost fell off.
All good! Artyom, let's move out. Enough playing with the equipment. Go!
Crowded on here.
Thank God we don't have to go all the way down. No, something feels very wrong in there. Holman, go left. Professor to the right. Artyom, cover me. If the plans are correct, we go there. But how can we open this gate, huh? Any ideas? Artyom?
Hey, Sebe, what's up? How you doing? I had lamp after all. What if? What if? Everybody seems to be saying that. Something's wrong with BTTV tonight. I doubt it's you, because you're the 10th person to mention it. Thereabouts.
Oppa! Holman, let's go!
Hey, I'm really sorry, but I've been drinking plenty of coffee. I need to go use the restroom, so I've got to take a little break here. Busy with exams, doing great otherwise? Right on. It is... Yeah, I need to take a break, and I am thinking more and more about turning the lights on, going back to the regular camera. The light is blinding you. You mean the light of the day? I could use some light. I don't want to be blinded by it. Be right back. A couple minutes. Hey. Hey! About some supplies. Gonna need them.
Quiet. Come on.
All those supplies. No filters.
Holman, hold the door. Vladimir, that's your field. What do you need?
Let me think. Instruction A124, page 3. Panel DS22. All right. There it is.
Superb memory, Vladimir. I always said the army was a worthwhile institution.
All the training finally paid off. It's working. Now that's hardware.
Excellent.
First, died. Second, destroyed. Third, fourth, fifth, eighth, 10th.
Jolky-pokey, that just cannot be.
Here's one. Now I'll get all the info.
What the hell? What happened?
Battery backup depleted.
What about main power?
Well, it looks like the reactor is deactivated. We won't be able to start it from here. We need to start the reactor manually at the lowest level. From the schematic, it's not that difficult. Almost everything is automated.
Hey, stop laughing. How do we go down?
Well, there's a lift just one level down. But there's a slight problem. To power it up, we need to switch off everything. Even emergency lighting.
Then there is no other choice. Do it. Thanks, Volodya. Stay here and watch the readings. We'll be fast. Artyom, Olman, follow me.
Shit, there's me!
Shit. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Here come the sons of the apocalypse. Olman, change of plans. You stay with Vladimir and defend this position. If anything happens, I will send Artyom. Good luck to us all.
You just keep doing it.
Черт побери, there's shit all over the place. It's disgusting.
Oh, no, not again. Not again. I have 3 seconds on my mask. Oh, mask is done. Perfect. Well, it's gonna happen again here. If we can't find a filter. Oh god. Did it again, game. No, there we go. Filter. Please. No.
Okay, we'll have to go around. Advance carefully. We'll cover each other.
There we go. There we go.
I'm looking
How much time do we have?
here, I see.
I don't want to know.
Come to daddy, you bitches. Come and get it!
I should be taking my mask off even now. Trying to make what I've got last.
Okay, this is the lift. I hope it still works.
People of Metro, we have awaited your arrival. We are those who are called the Invisible Watchers. Your time has come, and now you will feel our wrath.
Ullman, stop screwing around. Colonel, I have activated the loudspeaker. I have the signal from the lift switchboard on my console. I'll switch it on. That's right.
Invisible watch. How can you believe in that crap after all this?
Colonel, go to the reactor hall. There will be a main reactor in the center, left in the control room. A lift goes down to the ground floor, and you will have to take the stairs up. Activate the switchboard by the means of the largest lever. I will tell you what to do next.
Oh my god. What the fuck? What do we do now, huh? Vladimir, if only you could see
All I can think about is not having filters.
Get ready, Artyom. It's going to be hot. This shit on the floor is toxic for sure, and all the gas. We won't last long here.
No, it won't. We won't. I need filters. I need a few minutes worth of filters, for real.
Right! Let's paint the walls red!
You paint the walls red. I'm trying to breathe.
This is an league of its own.
30 seconds. By the numbers.
Here's the staircase. Artyom,
please.
I won't lie to you.
Yeah! Oh, hallelujah. I'm gonna keep doing this though, but I feel a little better. That.
Let's head into the bunker. This site just makes me sick.
Okay. Yeah, which way is that?
Okay, where is the lever?
I knew you could do it. Colonel, the system is automated. Just enter the command.
Sure. Easier said than done. Never thought it'd be such a mess. Okay. Reactor, starter. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's simple. They built it so even a fool could use it. Just pray to God it works.
Colonel, it's all good. Here's 1/4 power. We need a full charge. Keep it going.
Sure, Padiri. Oh well, we won't do any better than that. Let's go. Second. Sure, man, what the hell was that? Now this shit is fighting back. This gets worse every minute. Yeah. Так. Manual activation system, hydraulics. Sure. Artyom, you won't believe what you have to do now. Can you see the crane on the ceiling? Get to the cabin. It's a backup activation system with a capture mechanism which will help us lift the rods. Try to get there while I distract our friend. Okay, let's move. It's now or never!
no. What just... I didn't see. It spit at me. Oh, no! No, I am disoriented. Very, very badly disoriented. Okay. Oh no. Crane. Oh, I've got bad memories of this. This is another one of those where my memories are incomplete. They're just painful.
Contact soon.
First they're aiming at me. And what do you want me to do?
Contact soon.
But I did not affect extraction, huh?
Contact soon.
There, oh, maybe. No. Oh god. Now what do you want me to do?
Contact zone reached.
Okay. And are you gonna do anything about that? Alright, I'm not doing this right, or am I? No, I'm missing something. What am I missing here? Damn it.
Contact zone.
Yeah, contact zone. Okay, and I can drop it, but what else do I do with it? When I get down there, what do I do with it? Come on. Let's try that again. There's got to be a button I'm not pressing here.
Contact zone reached.
Yeah, yep, okay. I remember getting stuck here, wide awake, when I played this before. Contact zone. Okay. Like an electromagnet or something. But it's not engaging on its own. I'd assume I just need to press a button. But I tried most of them. Whichever one it is, I didn't try. Huh. All they're giving me is RT, LT. Right on. Ethan, how you doing?
Contact zone. Contact zone reached. Contact zone reached.
Yes, contact zone reached. Lovely.
Attention. Road removal in progress.
Oh, both buttons. Push both buttons to engage. Okay. We successfully pull a rod out. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm pretty tired, and I'm
Contact zone reached.
thrilled to be doing a crane puzzle in the middle of this. Hey.
Attention. Road removal in progress.
3/4, just a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh god. I think this is gonna take at least one more try.
Contact zone reached.
Come on,
Contact
say again,
zone
please.
reached.
And rod removal in progress. No! Boom. I'm still not sure what got it to switch to rod removal in progress. Yes, Ethan. Yep, it's been a weekly thing for a while. It's going to be a weekly thing for at least a little while longer.
Contact zone reached.
Where's it aiming at me now?
Contact zone reached. Attention, road removal in progress.
What? It's not the first time I pushed both buttons. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to, I have to give you permission to post the link. I can't do that right this second, Ethan. Hang on.
Contact zone reached.
No.
Attention, road removal in progress.
Hey, Twitch user Jeff, thank you for the follow. You've been here before, haven't you?
Contact zone reached.
Ow, ow,
Attention,
ow,
road removal in progress.
Thank you.
100%. Give me a minute.
I don't have a minute. I don't have a minute. They're shooting at me. I'm in a crane. Wow. Or, Jeff, maybe just hanging out in Nade's channel, Spider's channel? Does that sound right? Drag yourself down here. I would like to get down there safely. What's the safe way? There is no safe way. I don't like being lost. Not really lost, but you want me to... What game is this? Metro 2033. But Zelda Ethan, if you want me to save the link, I'm gonna give you permission to post the link, but what would be better, don't just post the link. Use the save command, !save, and then post your link there. It'll get saved to a text file. I'll have it for later. So there you go. Please use the save command if you want to have that be saved for me. So how are we doing on the mask? Like what it's telling me to do. It's telling me to go this way, and I'm not seeing where I actually need to go. Over the side? Back where we were? Oh, I thought I had to...
Well, thank God that in the past everything was built in pairs. We should go this way for now. We'll come back here later and finish what we started. Just need to prepare better. Let's deal with your dark ones first.
Try it again. Just like...
Look at our heritage, our future. How much power is here. With all of this will be... we'll rule the earth once more. We won't have to live like
Welcome back to Evanation.
Yes, with sword and fire, we'll win back the sky and the sun. We'll climb out of the dirt. Rebuild the cities. The metro tunnels will once again be filled with fast silver trains. Everything will be...
Awesome, thank you.
Everything.
I've got it on the schedule already for, I think, the 22nd. Yeah, I'm looking forward to episode 5 too.
The hell with your jokes. If you'd seen what lives down there. Okay. Let's keep it together. Artyom and I will go to Ostankino to correct the aim. You stay here and defend Vladimir. I won't guess our chances of making it, but try to reach our people and ask for backup near the tower. I'll be in contact. Orders clear? Good. Artyom, let's go.
Good luck, guys.
Got any extra supplies, filters, anything? Anything?
Artyom, you take the guidance.
Yes, that's a no. Don't want me on the train? Okay. Wait. What do you want me to do? Whoa. No. I wanted to go on the train. Nice, safe little train ride. What are you trying to get me to do? I don't know what I thought. I don't like where the arrow's pointing, though. You sure you don't want to take me somewhere on the train? What are they trying to get me to do? Guidance system. Oh.
Same old story.
I am a little bit tired, don't you think?
While sitting waist deep in shit and nobody gives a damn.
Miller and I left the train, then climbed up the tunnel to the Korolev Performance Hall. We were close to Ostankino Tower now. In the frozen streets, we joined the other rangers in the furious battle that began my story.
Yep. It is for me. For me it is. Thank you for saying so, Ethan. Hope everyone's having a good time, even as I get really spacey.
Glad to see you, Colonel.
We're getting
Did you hear that?
close-ish to the end. If I remember anything, we're not too far.
Form a circle.
Look familiar? This one's the real deal this time. Wow, that's loud. That was disproportionately loud. Is the game trying to make me deaf? This happened, or was shown, rather, at the beginning. This was shown at the beginning. Friendly looking guy, isn't he?
Artyom, are you okay?
The road is dispersed. That's our only chance to reach the tower. Follow me, Artyom. Don't stop for a second. From the left! From the right!
Come on, let's get out of here! Go!
Whoa!
Almost there! There'll be one hell of a story. We are invincible. And we taste like shit.
Go, sounds good to me. Welcome back.
Now quiet.
Now quiet. That's cute.
Okay, let's go find the way to the top. This way.
I need more filters. Oh yeah, Ethan. I've died many times. I've played it once before, but I'm...
Easier said than done.
I'm playing this on PC. It's on PC, so I don't know how it plays on Xbox One. But it is on hardcore difficulty. There are 2 harder difficulties, but it's on hardcore, and that's been pretty tough for me, and I've definitely died.
Okay, I have an idea. Climb on top of the elevator. We will try to unlock the counterweight stopper. Come on! Come on, sugar! Come on! Voila! Join the army, they said. It will be fun, believe me. Brace yourself. It's gonna get a bit rough.
Oh, now I need more filters.
It's gone! Back off, you fucker! No shots in it! Just landed some demons off. It's still going up.
Come in, Miller! Miller!
Shoot that job!
Marshall! Miller, come in! Roger that, Colonel. Over.
Did I miss a filter? If I missed the filter, that's very bad. Hey, Shade Gaming, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just tired and distracted. Shade, good to see you. Whew. I see it now, though. I see it now.
Move, boy, move! Everything depends on you now.
Gonna let me unlock the door yet? Or that's not where I need to go, is it? Damn. Thought it was. Good times. I suppose so. Oh, high prestige! Yeah, transcoding options for the win. Quickly tap X, don't look at chat. How's it going, man? No, I'm afraid of heights. And no respect. Oh yes. My lovely, lovely filters. Oh, how I love the... It is... That really was not a lot of filter action.
He's here. He brings death.
Kinda well, not totally well.
He's coming to destroy us. Uh-oh. Oh god. Where? Yes. Stop him. Destroy him.
Come in, Artyom. Come in.
signal is just perfect. Hold on for just 1 more minute and we'll get them. You will be stopped. He cannot be allowed. We'll destroy him.
Tornado, even having played the game before, I'm not sure I really understand.
He cannot be allowed.
Artyom has been having visions, but they're not just visions.
You will be stopped. He's coming to destroy us. Surrender, you will be stopped.
Too much morphine. Too much morphine. Yeah, I think that happened to me when I played the game before.
He cannot be allowed. You will be stopped.
I'm supposed to turn away, right? Every time I see one of them in the hallway here, I need to run away from them. So we go forward unless we see them, and then if we see one of them, we turn around.
He cannot be allowed.
So there's one. Now we go the other way. Way too much morphine.
He's coming to
I don't think you're gonna wake up from it. That much morphine.
destroy him. Surrender. Destroy him. He's coming to destroy us. Surrender.
No, 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 no. Wait, there's this huge running jumping puzzle here. Oh, God. Yeah. We're here. Where is here? Actually make that jump.
Stop him. He cannot be allowed.
Hey, thank you. How you doing, D-Piece?
Stop him. Destroy him. Surrender. He cannot be allowed. Surrender. He's coming to destroy us. Stop him. He cannot be allowed.
Am I in the terrain? Am I supposed to be where I am? I don't think I... Oh.
He's coming to destroy us. Stop him. He's coming to destroy us. Destroy him.
It is a bit like that, huh?
Stop him. He's coming to destroy us.
If it's hostile, you kill it.
Destroy him.
Oh, but... Do you have to, or is this... Choice.
Stop him.
Tell me I don't have to shoot this thing, but my memory is so bad.
Surrender.
Maybe so. Yeah, and then he falls. Okay. I had to see. I had to know. Oh, how much running do I have to do?
He's
Oh,
coming
not
to
the whole
destroy
thing.
us.
Good. Hey, welcome back. Yep, almost.
If it's hostile, you kill it.
Surrender. Stop him.
Procedure complete.
Artyom, the missiles are in flight!
A wise man once said, "He who leads a war for the love of his fellow men will defeat his enemies." I led my war protecting my family and friends, protecting my home, the metro. We had won. But to this day, I wonder, when we burned the Dark Ones from the face of the earth, was something lost as well?
Alexander Corporal Hicks. Huh. And gave himself the nickname Corporal Hicks. Oh! Ah! No, it's weird. Looking at the time, we wouldn't finish Last Light. But 8 hours, we're gonna get a lot of it done. If I can make it through 8 hours of Last Light, we're gonna get a lot of it done. What are we playing next? Well, probably Last Light. I don't know what else we would play. Oh! So that's the only other thing I'm considering, Caesar. I don't really want to just pull the plug on the stream, but I'm thinking about whether or not to turn my lights on, go back to the normal webcam, try and make it a little more lively for me. I've been sitting in the dark for 16 hours. Bloodborne! Or Last Light. I mean, Last Light makes the most sense. Switching to a completely different game, I don't know what else I would do that would feel right. I think Last Light is where we should go. It is on the schedule, but we can find something else for the schedule. Don't say that cursed game's name. You're such a tease. Love it, Prestige. You love it. Oh, I'm counting on yawning for another couple hours, and I'm hoping to pull out of that. I usually do. It's about 3 or 4 in the morning, my time, till about 9 in the morning, my time, is when I get super tired. They're max egg. Go for Last Light. Yeah, I've never sat 24 hours in the dark before, ever. Ever. So even with little breaks in the light, it still feels like I've been in the dark for this whole time. Last of Us 2. It's sort of been... It has not been officially confirmed, but it's been unofficially confirmed by some sources who probably wouldn't have said anything if it wasn't happening. So it's pretty well confirmed. It's just not officially confirmed. Have I played Stalker? I have played the first one. Yes, I have not played Pripyat or Clear Skies. And I hear Pripyat is the best one. And so we're going to play it sometime. And I owe it to Kenter Villas. I don't know if Kenter's still here in the channel, but Kenter was one of the very first people to come in and hang out in the channel. And I promised Kenter way back in May, I think back in May, that we were going to play Stalker. I still haven't done it. This was probably a good step in that direction. Stalker kind of scares me. Oh! Teaser, you're thinking it's needed for Outlast and Alien, more than for Metro. I think I agree. The scares have been nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's turn on the lights. Hold on, here comes the other webcam. Half my green screen. The other half. Desk. Which one, Prestige? I started playing the very first Witcher in May. I think that was in May. And then the second one, we'd have to check the VODs, but it's there. I couldn't even tell you the date we started the third one. I just know that when my mother was visiting, I started The Witcher the day she went home or the day after she went home. All right, we'll switch games here. Ears. This is weird. I've had a camera right in my face for the pet. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. Voice should be fixed. I had to change the voice sync for the laggy night vision camera. Should be better now. I've never played Alien Isolation. I've never played Outlast. I've never played any real survival horror of any kind. Quit game, yes. And Last Light. Load. Here. Check something here. That. We need to change this whole thing now. Alright, I think that'll work. Let me see here. Now... that... Alright, alright. I think we're about ready to do this.